Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello, Giddy. How's it going? Welcome in to the altars. I like how the B is just a little, like, small thing in the corner. Oops. Okay, adjusting myself to the chair. I initially intended to play the first Rune Factory today, and I like, actually made and, like, edited my, like, overlay to be able to play it and, like, did everything and functioned it out. And then I looked on Steam and I saw, oh, this is out. And it's like, I've been waiting for this forever. And I knew it came out on Game Pass, so it's on Game Pass right now. So apparently it also has Twitch integration. I didn't know that. So I don't know what you guys are able to do. I think it vaguely mentions helping or, like, doing things. Can I... Wait. I realize it's not gonna let me use my controller. Is this the one I'm looking for? No. Where's my RPCS3? There we go. Okay. I may have to re-download that quickly. Because I forgot Game Pass does not like you using a PlayStation controller. Who would have thought? Who would have thought Sony does it, or not Sony, Microsoft doesn't want you to use their competitor's controller. Congrats on first, Giddy. Alright, did that work? No? Is it... Do I have to relaunch the game at all? Alright, let me quickly relaunch the game. Let me see if that works. Because sometimes it takes a hot second for it to realize you're using a controller, especially if you're doing it... Hey, I think I saw this on my stream discovery queue. Ooh. I've been looking forward to this game. Whenever it got first announced, I was very hyped for it, especially since it's 11-bit studios. They've not led me astray with most of their games. I honestly want to say
Steam Discovery Queue. Oi 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 oi
oi oi oi oi oi oi oi.
oi 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 you.
Nice. Steam oi 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 oi. Alright, there we go. So I can use my controller now. Standard, I always advocate, especially if you're reviewing games or something like that, play on, like, the defaults of the difficulty, because that's what either A, the developer wanted, or how they set it up. If you like harder games, I think after a first playthrough, it's worthy of it. Getting little lag spikes, though. Hopefully that clears up. I do need a... Okay, new job, getting new PC eventually. This is something we're working on. So I have my new PC, at least the parts made. I'm thinking I'll probably get it around, like, Black Friday, to be perfectly honest. Like, going Cyber Monday and getting discounts, I feel is probably the better. We don't know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route, while the sun burns behind the islands. I think the Saboteur, I've played this so many times. Stream it. It's Trendstormer, the Blue Islands. Our mode is some eel. Here's the thing, I think it's fine if you're doing, like, if you're playing a game you're familiar with.
My whole life,
Oh?
all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown.
Dang, we're hitting that slam poetry arc, huh? As black as day, as black as night. Let no evil escape my sight.
Just a random sequence of events that I had to follow. Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road?
Or the beginning.
Or is it yet another branching?
Oh. Okay, so we took off on a spaceship. Thing. Oh? Lovely weather we're having. Oh. Some spikes. What you want to see, I do... Okay, we may have to adjust some settings. I wonder if the frame rate is trying to be unlimited and messing it up. prologue.
That was a tough landing. Volsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing.
Step 1, gotta tweak all the settings. You know it. This is how every game that you stream starts off with, is you fixing something. Can I not fix the graphics from here? Okay, maybe the prologue doesn't let you change graphics, we'll see. But at least, okay, so it may be the cutscenes, because this is running fine. This is actually running really well, so maybe fine. Pick up the flare, hold it in your hands. Oh gosh. We'll say the camera feels a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Like it has a, it's kind of delay-ish? Not a delay, like it's sliding whenever I do stuff.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
Alright. Ooh, okay, we have running. Does this game have combat? Here's the thing, I've tried to keep myself as little, like, away from spoilers as much as possible with this.
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
God, we can full-on sprint with this.
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Gloss is all riled up about that columnar basalt. Did y'all know it forms from lava rapidly cooling and contracting, creating them neat hexagonal columns? Ain't nature just amazing? Let's celebrate the wonders of the world, one columnar basalt at a time.
1 kilometer basalt at a time. Thank God we know it's an igneous rock. I'm so glad you're clever enough for that, Gloss. 1 columnar basalt.
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Gloss is on a roll with them columnar basalt facts. Did y'all know these formations can be found all around the world, from Iceland to the Giant's Causeway in Northern Ireland? Nature sure knows how to create jaw-dropping sights for us all to enjoy. Let's keep the geology excitement going on in the Eel Bucket Adventures.
Shit.
Cool. Okay, they're in Ireland. Dang. I realize those are 2 locations that are fairly close together as well. Like, at least globally. Iceland and Ireland, right?
Oh, I gotta find the others.
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Gloss is thrilled to share more columnar basalt wonders. One famous spot is Devil's Tower in Wyoming, known for its stunning columnar basalt formation and rich Native American folklore. Nature's artwork truly shines in these majestic sites. Let's keep exploring the world's geological marvels in the Eel Bucket realm.
Amazing, Gloss. Thank you. Thank you. God, this is very strikingly. How is that? See, you see like rock formations like that, and you're like, how does that not just instantly collapse on itself? Like, the tensile strength feels like it should not work.
There it is. Volsky here.
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Gloss is diving deep into the columnar basalt lore now. Did y'all know that the Garnik Gorge in Armenia features ancient Roman bathhouses made from columnar basalt, showcasing the durability and beauty of this natural wonder? History sure leaves its mark on these mesmerizing formations. Let's uncover more historical gems in the Eel Bucket Adventures.
Gloss, you know a lot about rocks. I don't know why you do, but it's astonishing. God, the water here looks like it's oil. Like it's just pure, not oil, what's the word? Grease? Like grease? Isn't that the residue from like cars and stuff? Grease stains, I think. They look like grease stains, is what I'm trying to get at. And if it's not grease stains, it's the residue left behind whenever, like, your car is leaking oil.
The capsules. Wait. What?
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Gloss is all set to unveil the magical world of columnar basalt formation. When lava cools slowly and evenly, it contracts and cracks in a hexagonal pattern, giving rise to them iconic basalt pillars we adore. Mother Nature's artistic touch creates these breathtaking wonders for us all to marvel at. Let's celebrate the geological processes in the eel bucket realm.
Okay. So everyone's dead. And we have no idea why. Ooh, okay.
Wave? Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Alright, gotta get... The radiation's gonna kill us. Not Chernobyl weather. Smash or pass.
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Gloss ain't one for smashing or passing when it comes to nature's beauty. Columnar basalt is a work of art by Mother Earth herself, meant for admiration and wonder, not for smashing. Let's keep respecting and appreciating the natural world around us in the eel bucket adventures.
The elevator. Quick.
Just... book it. Dude, oh god, my insides feel like they're cooking up.
Oh, that was close.
Alright, so we're the only one that we're aware of who is alive on our planet. Day 1. Good morning. That's like necrosis in reverse. You should contact Earth before you exit the base. Storage list.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
We have organics, metal, some radiation filter, and some raw food.
I need
Is anyone
to go to
home?
Column's room and get help.
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Gloss is ready to dive into the human creations using basalt. From building structures like the majestic basalt columns in Ireland to using it in sculptures, roads, and even fine art, humans have found mighty fine ways to incorporate this natural wonder into our daily lives. Let's celebrate the versatility of
quantum
basalt in the
computer?
eel bucket world.
That's cool. Okay, we have a quantum computer. Let's go... Calls available? Mom, I want to go home.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Oh, great. This is the new captain.
Yeah, this is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone.
Tell them about the basalt. I shan't. They don't deserve it. God.
Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Can't believe they only paid for the 5 gig plan of internet data. How much time?
What? How much time? What's gonna happen? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. It is imminent. Be lethal proximity. Instructions in logs.
Okay, so there's instructions.
No, don't you go all fuzzy on me.
It's been fuzzy, dude.
Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, repeat it before Star approaching. This battle, you must escape. Proximity Star in days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days
Oh,
to
great.
escape? Is that right? Sunrise. Perfect.
Okay, so upon sunrise we'll
Find those
die?
logs.
Okay. Go, to navigate manual. Oh. Oh, manual, here it is. General. Welcome to the evacuation functionality manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, and securing food supplies. Evacuation procedure, that's the start of this. Yeah. According to recent Ally Corp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered A's, potentially related to a very high probability of discovering Rapidium in the Ally Core classification system. The precise correlation between triple star systems and Rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypothesis, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rapidium, as a highly unstable element, in itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Ally Core employees should be aware that thanks to these findings in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness the significant rise in missions sent by the Quantum Navigation System on course for a triple star system. Should such a beautiful system be identified in the vicinity of Ally Core exploration vessel, this should be by all means result in notable increase of successful rubidium extraction, a major breakthrough for Ally Corps and humanity alike. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure with the planet operates apart from being the source of rubidium-friendly radiation may result in life-threatening events such as periodical lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrences, Ally Corps has equipped its vessels in the cutting-edge SEBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rubidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the SEBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corps and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. So, okay. The Quantum Navigation System is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Ally Corps to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. How does it work? While the crew remains in cryo sleep, the system activity monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rubidium in a nearby system, and eliminate non-efficient exploration. When the expectation to finding rubidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on mission-specific settings, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly and landing procedures are initiated. A notification is sent to mission control to ensure maximum support at the onset of a new environment exploration. And same, this is copyrighted information. Okay, so we have to get outside. Or not get outside, leave. Following the instructions and prepare for your journey. Captain's crew. Manufacturing, locating organic matter depends. Polygonal scanner. This handy tool, alongside others such as mining, outpost, and pylons, can be crafted in workshop modules. Okay, so I need to make workshop modules. Got it. Where do I build things from? Is it you? Radiation barrier. Fundamentals. Is time actually... Okay, time is passing, so while I'm doing all this, stuff is happening. I should leave. Manufacturing necessary equipment. Where do I manufacture equipment? Storage task. But I don't even have a workshop. Can I make a workshop? How do I build things? Airlock escaped planet surface. Storage list. Not that. I thought I saw something that saw... Okay. Base navigation. Base building. Can I add next to... New modules near the ones marked by lights. Okay, build. Workshop. How much of this resource do I have? That is metals. I only have 30 metals. Okay, so we need to actually leave and do stuff. Radiation levels at night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently out. You can rest in the captain's cabin until night. Okay, so I need to rest. Okay, this is sunrise in 8 days. Okay, I don't know where we got that information. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you'll still be able to work, but your tasks, every task will take longer. Okay, got it. Let's go ahead and head outside. 8 days. Just gotta chill a week, man. I've gotta get the stuff before we die in a week. Shallow deposits. You can find shallow deposits on the surface that contain limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach them to interact with them. Okay, there's some over here. How much energy does running expend?
Rock. Might be a source of metals.
Okay, and this takes a significant amount of time. Okay, empty deposit. Let's go ahead and grab this one while we're here. Is there any easy resource for us to get? Because I think the smart move is to spend the day just gathering resources real quick. Shoot. Can I jump? Yeah. Okay, that looked like it was a resource. Okay, that's just 2 metal. Fuel. Okay. Can I not... Is it pulling me away from there? Deep deposit. Okay, I don't know how deep deposits work.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet.
Okay, so I
Have to find another way.
need a climbing hook. Gosh, okay, I'm assuming I need more, or like there's gonna be a way to restore more energy for me.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Ooh, suitcases! The history of the universe. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Found a movie along with some, ooh, we can actually watch movies? Skipping rope, I brought during my brief fascination with BJJ. I believed it would help me bulk up, but of course, I have quickly abandoned it. I stumbled upon the skipping rope while packing and put it in the bag in case I felt like exercising during the mission. And lucky keychain, a keyring with a 4-leaf clover I got from my colleague Adam's parents when I was 12. I used to hide at his place when my father had his worst days. His parents never asked any questions, and everyone around the house behaved as if my visits were a normal thing. Maybe it had something to do with the fact that Adam's father was a psychotherapist. They moved away when I was 14. Okay.
That a movie?
So there clearly may have been some abuse in Jan's past. Yeah, it does not sound like his upbringing is great.
Told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
Because from the sound of it, his dad drank. It says worst days, so I guess it could be anything. I'm just assuming alcohol. Because, you know, I feel like that's a fair assumption, right? Anytime there's like, hey, this is like a bad scenario, it's probably alcohol. In some way. Okay. Or like the abusive father, it's like he drinks too much. That's his problem. Okay, so next to command center, I want the workshop. Nothing hued. Okay. Scanner. Then I need some more oil for a pick. Few items for production. Okay. Finding organics deposit area. Okay, so now I can go find organics. Exiting is through here. Okay. Let's try organics puzzle, recognized by blue smoke. Okay, so the blue smoke was over there, but there was only one of them. And I needed more material to actually get it. Or at least a climbing hook so I could get it. Okay, more metal. I know something's gonna come trip us up. Like, we haven't even gotten to the namesake of the game, but I already feel like there's some undertones. Multi-tool. My multi-tool. A convenient set, one of the few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I used it countless times to open bottles, fix things, and, well, open more bottles. It was a birthday present from my mom, from my, oh, God. Okay, it was a birthday present from Mom for my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was Father's idea, but I knew better.
Where my stuff landed here.
Okay. So his dad wasn't also, like, particularly involved in his life. Okay, let's see. Is there another way to get around there? Yeah, okay. So it seems like the climbing hook's a convenience thing. E. Okay, why is my vision blurring? Hello? This is weird. Okay, no, so I need to go further around. Or can I climb up there? No, it seems like there's a... No, okay, so further around. God, we're running out of energy. It's only 3 o'clock, too. It's about 3:30.
What the hell? Could this be?
I get big Death Stranding vibes from this. I'm excited for this second game.
Strange. I have to get closer.
I feel weird. I should probably get closer to it. Is this something I read?
I need to collect a sample.
Okay. Extracted as much rubidium as we could. Found what seems like a decent amount of it.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Gloss.
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Gloss is overflowing with columnar basalt facts for you all. Did you know that the formation process of columnar basalt is called columnar joining? These hexagonal wonders can also be found in places like Fingal's Cave in Scotland and the Isle of Stuffa, creating sights to behold for generations to come. Let's cherish the geological marvels in the Eel Bucket Adventures.
Not gonna lie, it slightly makes me want to see England.
I should look for organics here.
Scanner allows you to find organics. By placing on the ground, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the red scan ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red color. Okay, wait, so... Okay, whoops. Can I retrieve this one? Okay. So there's that one. Okay, seems like it's leaning this way. Can I not grab this one? Okay. The grabbing could be better. Oh shoot. Incoming radiation. Let me... Shoot, how did I do it again? Okay, we'll get organics tomorrow. We need to get back to the ship. Okay, I can climb down, but not up it. England was fun time, but I spent most of my times in the Midlands, Berkshire, Jurassic Coast, some trips of London. Interesting.
It really is rubidium. This could change everything. I need to report it.
Dang. Okay, so this resource is so, like, huge, apparently, that we're willing to be like, yeah, even though our friends and, like, other crewmate died, this is still worth everything. Tiredness versus exhaustion. You ran out of energy and became tired. In this state, physical work takes longer. If you stay up until very late, you'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later the next day. Okay. I need to report this. Yellow.
Hello? Anyone copy?
Boss man. I found the good stuff.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rubidium.
Okay, I was saying that right. Rapidium. Weird name.
You hear me? I think I found...
Did we lose all communication? Oh, no. Sure. You sure about that? I don't know.
Am I sure? I don't know. Everyone is dead. The sun's coming. There's radiation everywhere. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Test it.
Test the rubidium? How would I do?
Try it.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Your transition will be very... Okay.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention.
Just craft a womb. Great, craft a womb, they say.
I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
Is it a building or is it like a thing? Position modules wherever you like, however, over the modules and press... Okay, I can swap modules. What is this thing? Can I move the... I want to move the small storage. And we'll move the captain's quarter. Actually... I'm glad that we can move it, like, freely. Okay, but building... the womb. Soundproof cell growth capsule.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
You hear the word womb and you're like, I don't know what could come out of it. You know what, I mean, I guess fair enough. But if you're providing samples for it...
Rubidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't a good idea.
Oh!
Oh. Oh, of course. What else?
A sheep.
Oh,
You know, this is actually surprising.
I think I'm gonna call you...
I thought this would be our first clone. Okay, wait, real quick, can I... Okay, I can now adjust the setting. Max frame rate. It's quality medium. I turn motion blur off. Okay, this may be fine. Hey boss, hey boss. A sheep came out.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the Rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
Hell yeah, man. That wasn't what we gave you, but
Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
God. I like the idea that they would care that now, like now that there's a sheep in the mission, it's game changing. We have 2 mouths to feed. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Have you thought about cloning yourself? Use the womb. Alright, scan the area to find a deposit. I guess we're going to bed now. Where did I put the because I moved it. Does our journal say anything? Captain's log, organics. Okay, nothing really else. Alright, let's go to sleep. I need some good rest so in the morning I can get to work. Sunrise in 3 days. Alright, let's head out. It is this way. Okay, do resources replenish themselves? Looks like they might. Okay, never mind. I'm wondering if this planet is just this kind of thing, or if we're gonna see different biomes, you know? Okay, I can go left after we find that. Yep. Okay, organics. Yes, I know how it works. Is that about as deep? I don't know how, like, deep red gets here. Okay, there we go. Build a mining outpost. Place it there. Okay, using pylons, you can connect mining posts to the base. Each pylon automatically connects to the nearby structure. You can see possible connections to the form of the green lines. Ooh, okay. God, I'm back in... what's it called? I'm back to Satisfactory now. It's Satisfactory again. Let me put it here. Okay, so I need to connect this to the base. Okay. Okay, so that manages it all. Okay, fast travel. You can fast travel to the mining post from the base from now on. You can... Oh my gosh, the achievement is blocking it. Move quickly between the base and that. You can access fast travel. Okay. So it should gather the resource now, right? Assuming it does that automatically, is my thing ticking up? Oh, it's on the right. Is it ticking up? Doesn't look like it. So I don't know if it takes a while or if it's just, you know, not working. Grab that. Ooh. Okay, lots of metal here. Do I need to build another storage? Cannot be finished. You can expand it by constructing an additional storage module. Okay, got it. Alright, let's get back to base as soon as we can. Okay, but I feel like I have not gathered anything from there. A lot of metal early on. Which I hope is good. Alright, can I build another storage? Small storage is just 30 metal, yep. I can't connect it to the other one. Does it matter if I can actually access it? Oh, I have more storage than I thought I did. Can't move that one. Can I not do... I guess... maybe it's better like this? God, it's already getting, like, the base is very small, I'm now noticing. or what we probably are gonna need in the long run. Okay, base mass, each heavier, you're gonna need more organics to move it. That's not great. Okay. So let's move to the outpost. Ooh, I also like this. Travel, okay, how do I mine with it? Yeah, working on the old rig. Alright, let's get on home. Alright, we're tired, but we're not dead yet. Alright, I need a kitchen now. Gosh darn it, kitchen is huge. Why is a kitchen so big? I guess let's put it there, and I'll put another elevator next to it. God, I feel like... prepare 6 mushmills. Got it. God, the carpet in here is awful. You consume 1 meal a day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Okay. Alright, queued up 6 of those. Can we finish one more before I have to take a nap? I have to take a nap now. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I've left like the ingredients on the counter. They're going to get bad overnight. Yep. Am I getting a phone call? 6 days till sunrise. Okay. Oh, okay. I do work much slower whenever I'm tired. Because that was super fast. Start the engines in the command center.
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Gloss ain't too sure about the multiplayer Dynasty progress, but Carver sure is mighty determined in his gameplay adventures. Whether minor landowners are making grand strides, Carver's spirit shines bright in them Warframe battles and multiplayer quests. Let's cheer on Carver's journey in the gaming realms together.
Test the engine. Turn the lever in machinery.
What just happened? Come on. Do this to me now. That's sorted. Let's give it another go.
Wait, try it again.
What? Not again.
Alright. Something's wrong with the engine. Oh no. Great.
You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Hey Molly. How's your day been? Can I pet Molly?
Hello, Molly. You don't bite, do you?
I love you, Molly. Alright. I'm gonna go do work. Papa's gonna make sure we don't die of a sun hitting us. Hey guys, you sent me a faulty engine. So glad we have Molly to keep the loneliness away on this soul survivor mission. Truly.
I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium Savior. Check data consistently.
Great, needs more Rapidium.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Soft wool to keep you warm at night. Truly. Oh, alright. Cool, cool. I have access to the quantum computer now. Accessing QC stored data. Mine records access granted. Deleting expired data.
Mine records.
Mind record readable. Jen Dulski. Accessing available data. Alright.
What's going on?
What the heck? Are these DNA sequences?
I recognize this.
Or helixes?
It's my life.
Oh. Start from the beginning, I guess. Distant memories, childhood memories fuzzy and distant, the mining town you grew up in, rows of similar apartment blocks, the local grocery or store mom worked in, the playground where you spent more time than at home. Can I access it further? A family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming home late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Turning a blind eye. Another day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear. No, better not get involved. Run back home one day. You'll get out of here. You have to. Okay, so we're not exactly the action hero. 16-year-old. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. You open, 19-year-old, you open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper at, see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave mom, alone with him. So we didn't get into the college we wanted, which was close so we could protect mother. You promised yourself you'd get out of here. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want, and you can still visit her. A little less often, maybe. But you can. You will visit her. 21-year-old, your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good. Like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on your train, or on the train, only to see mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? And all you'll be left with is constantly drunk oaf of a father. 22, working abroad. You look at the letter, it's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting, and you could send some money to mom. She needs it for her treatment. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now. But what difference does it make? You effed up. It's too late to say goodbye. Carry on for her. You failed her. But what could you have done? Staying behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside, be like Dad, the sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all, ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot, but wouldn't that be giving up again? No, Mom would want you to carry on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. Or 24. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down, it's only a project. Maybe you should get got something better than beer. You could have brought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you've ever hooked up with. And she likes you. You can see she likes you. Am I good enough? This is it. She moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. New opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer a PhD. It's tempting as hell. With a salary. How much longer are you going to be a broke A for Lena? You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. The purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again, you hate that crowd day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you do is punch your card, and for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. 28. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. A dream house. Lena with so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see your parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. 30. The crisis hits. No, this can't be true. Not true. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you laid off. How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Real quick. Okay, we were 28, so 2 years later. A busy night. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic radio. All you know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's busy night, and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It'd be hardly enough to pay off the bank, with a soaring rate of interest, and what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. You just wish she didn't want it so bad. 31, holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her, that it was the only sensible choice. You need to get together, give her a better life. Maybe find a second job. Falling apart at 32. She's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she tell you it's all your fault? Those bills are piling up, as if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour long day of work. How many drinks? You're saying a few drinks. How many is a few? 33, drowning sorrows. You look down, another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Alicorp. Freedom, finally she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself. Drowning your sorrows in the bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you F it all up? 34, A Way Out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Alley Core poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, rupidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? Dang, this is... his life is intriguing. Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You think about them later. Or you'll think about them later. Or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. And that's our life up till now.
What for?
So we're 35 right now. Alright, so the computer just read my mind. What's up with that? Told me my whole life story in excruciating detail.
Okay. I checked the quantum computer.
What are the mind records?
Fuck. Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Yeah, when did you get the abusive father thing?
No. No, I want answers.
Alright,
Shit.
what
What
next?
do you want with it?
What does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
What?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Alter what?
Alter? Alter what?
Yourself.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use rupidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's...
Not
what
a
you're saying,
someone,
right?
you.
Alright, how about my other options?
Die.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Alright, initiating the branching procedure. I wonder if it's better to work backwards, because I think at any point in our life we can do a branch. And I know we're probably going to need specific ones. But I wonder where we start. Analyzing life path.
What is it doing?
Searching for the branching point. Possible branching detected.
I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Okay, so I don't get to choose? Dang. Going away. Staying behind. 50% efficient with doing base maintenance. So we need to create that alternate. Costs 20 rupidium. The altars. So we do everything the same, but we stay behind, or, well, we stay behind, and that changes everything. I will say, this is super cool. This concept alone, phenomenal. So we never met Lena in this timeline, then. Because Lena comes after we leave. Or at least we meet her differently than when we started. Oh, we look a little worse for wears. I don't know if that's because he hasn't gotten a haircut. Okay. Oh, wait, so we get entire, like, stories based off this as well. Okay. That's really cool. Okay, so staying behind. So you lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with the constant shouting. Is this with what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Okay, so wait, so it's branching off of this, like at the crossroads. Do we go? Do we stay? We choose to stay in this one, which leads us to then do what? So we stay behind. There you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs, you laugh as Mom tells you jokes she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to be cost you plenty. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Get your together, Jan. You need to be strong for her, promising her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to the vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad be just like him? You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed door, he says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted, doesn't look you in the eye that much, disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Lost trust. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts, is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him. Think that you could open up to him. Well, all this time, he's been lying to your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treated as a lesson, Jan. The only reason you can rely on yourself. Fine on your own. At 25. Of course, it was all just a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with him. What if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No assertiveness. Remember, don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghost from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one, from the corner of your eye you catch a glimpse of a figure approaching you. You turn for a moment, you see it's from somebody's coat. You smile with a relief. For a moment you thought it was your dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversation at the tables. It's good not to have problems. 27 drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could be your lucky night. 30. So this is 5 years later? Are we skipping 5? No, 3 years. That crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this advert just got on your nerves. Rupidium, a magic trick to everyone's happy. Who's stupid enough to think of these missions? Him again. 33. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that... It's him, Dad. He looks like a tramp, of course. He visits the bookie regularly. Effing loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out here, quick. And don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got to keep your... together. So we're now into gambling, and then Project Dolly. You just need to make it through the mission. They'll respect professionals like you. Just stay strong, and you'll be alright. So, the new version of... Waiting for wake-up procedure. Alright. Let's wake you up, buddy. Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that is good. Create the first altar. Just the... Hello?
Hey.
Oh, he has shorter hair than us.
Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this?
03. Wait. Does that mean he's the third, or do we also have
Where am
3?
I?
Insecurity. Relax, you're in...
You're in a lab.
Less frustration, less anxiety.
Unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah. I recognize the base. I think. Wait. You look funny. You. Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like indifferent.
What does that
think
mean?
You're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic?
Okay.
I'll explain.
His voice is also different because I figure he drinks more than us, and also, well,
Do you think you can
he smokes, it looked like.
introduce yourself? Sure. Can you? Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky.
Oh, Jan. It's Jan?
Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Jan Dolsky as well? What kind of bullshit is this?
Think?
What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
No,
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What?
Yeah, it's not a great way to wake up, is it?
But with different experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but...
Alright, let's
Here
start
you
doing
are,
the classic,
right?
like, relaying what
Right.
we know that only
If I
us can
understand
know.
you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
You can put it that way. I'm not gonna tell him no, he's not, because, like, he is an alternate version of me, and I'm not an alternate version of him.
Sort of, yeah.
I just want to make sure he knows it.
You said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. This version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
You'd still exist somewhere.
You'd still exist?
Hello, Jinx. Oh, I forgot to open it up. Whoops. I will do that, but welcome in, Jinx. Welcome to the tricky, very interesting game.
I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this
No rush.
passiveness. What am I?
So, for reference, this is an alternate version of ourselves.
Promise. But trust me.
So this is someone we made a, like, slight alteration to our life, so we can get a different version of them to help us. And now we're conversating with ourselves, basically.
Without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
Alright, so he seems somewhat receptive. Also, there's Twitch integration. I think I added it right. Apparently you guys can do stuff. I have no idea what that is.
What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3, now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for.
Oh, he's...
Stay away from me.
Okay, he does not like that we are. He's a version of himself and not technically himself. Okay, let me quickly... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I can't say I would be too pleased if I found out that a version of me cloned myself just so he could, like, fix a... Like, it'd be the equivalent, I guess, of... Like, I made an alternate version of myself to fix my car, and it's like, yeah, it's nice. It's like... It's convenient for the version of us that needs the car, but the one who doesn't is, you know, is like, you manufactured me? So yeah, I can understand why he's pissed. Okay, I think it should work now. Let me quickly try the head pet. Yes. There it is. Alright, should work. There we go. Okay. But yeah, welcome in, Jinx. How are you doing today? This is a very fascinating game right now. Technician is born, a new altar is ready. Depriving me of head pats, SMH. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay. He's in small storage, which means he's down here? Or he's just to the right of here? Wait, did he actually go... Oh, he left in the direction he was sent in. Hey, buddy. Listen. Your bald head must be so cold. I'm just trying. You didn't see the new post I put. You don't know. I'm not bald. They've got to make their bald jokes. They've got to make their bald. Got to make their bald jokes. It makes them happy. Okay. Let's start the engine. Shoot. Okay, I need more oil. I guess let's spend the day getting as much oil. Can I not? I'm still kind of asleep. That's fair. Can I not just travel? Oh, did it stop connecting? Okay, why did that happen? Can I fast travel from the pylon? No? Okay, wait, let me... Sleepy curb, but of course, one moment. Okay, yeah, the pylon disconnected. Interesting. I wonder what that's about. Let's just get tons of organic resources while we're here. Alright. Head back to base. Okay, let me quickly... Where it is? There we go. Put it on. Gold shoulder, the classic. There you go, buddy. Oop. Let's actually flip you around. Oop. Yes, please. And check, please. Okay. And then... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I think I can start the ship now. I don't have to wait to the next day. Start journey. Collect. Alright, but we can move on now. Let's roll. Finish the prologue. Okay, so the prologue's over now. Journey 1. Okay, so we need more rupidium. We need a lot of things. Buddy's in the kitchen now. No current task. Frustration, less joy. Hey, buddy, what's up? Okay, he doesn't want to talk to us, apparently. New task, common ground. Open the altars tab. How do I open the altars tab? Okay, yes. The altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insight into recent events. Alright. So, I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. What did I ever do to him? No. Alright. What is that? Hey. Going for those fudge sickles, huh? Yeah, I like them too. Honestly, I love fudge sickles. They're so good. Hey.
There. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room.
God, we're such different.
Aren't we? Get out of my face, creep.
Alright. Okay, none of these seem like we're gonna escalate. Alright.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
I don't know. Have you seen? But we're in.
But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Alright, so that was not productive at all. Communication room failure. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. You need to... Alright, make a repair kit in the communication room. Are we still moving? Journey in progress. Turn us offline while base is moving. Alright, let's quickly make a repair kit. Thanks for the idea, buddy. I'm gonna fail at fixing this. There's no way we're actually... Alright, figure out how to get along, answer the call. Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah,
Yes, I'm here.
I can understand you now. Far from okay.
Serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching.
Semantics.
Duplicating and editing things.
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't know if you pulled it off.
Yeah, it's
Really?
what?
And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
It says...
Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me in
I
a
had
trip.
no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
What went wrong with the
What the
landing?
hell happened out there? What went wrong?
Yeah, why is everyone dead?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
You don't say. Everyone's dead.
Kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Okay. Why did everyone
Don't
die?
know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
Yours didn't leak. What?
No, you're not very.
You are an awful, like,
I don't like
spokesperson.
confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
Sure, sure. Alright, what are mine
What about
records?
the mine records? Hmm? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
Okay. I never consented to
I
it.
don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Alright, give me someone
I want
more.
to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
That isn't...
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good.
Okay, this sounds shady as hell, all of this. Have you done this before?
You've done this before.
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
Are we the only... Wait, are we the
So
only
how
one?
would you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
Sounds pretty important. All right.
So, you're getting
Alright.
out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who
Who
knows?
knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me.
God, is the lawnmower loud enough that it's audible? I realize. Oh shoot. I hope
Have
it's
a
not.
problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to
God, they're mowing the lawn out front.
trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Lucas, whenever I see you, I'm gonna get a
What do you
gun.
think?
Just
What
FYI,
can I
just
share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
memory.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands.
Sure. I don't trust you for a
Seven
second.
out.
Alright, let's talk to... I did read about his life already, though. Is that fine? Can I talk to him now? Where is he? He's in the kitchen still? Hey, buddy. Okay, never mind. It wants me to actually go through them again. I went through them when I met him, though. Alright, is that enough? Okay, yeah. Hey, buddy. Thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
You stood up to Dad?
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
As a coward.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you
It was
think?
average.
Huh? Yeah. I build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is Mom... is she maybe still around, here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do, and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my god, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Beer and synthetic
So
stuff.
they have to be right. Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me.
They're gonna be awful.
If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Yay, we're warming up to ourselves. We're friends with our quality food. Each person in the base consumes one meal. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood of your altars. Oh, got it. I'm basically, like, pacifying myself. Eat pierogi. Ah, whoops. How do I do that? Oh, here it is. No? Did I not finish it? Do I talk to him and eat it? No. How do I eat pierogi? How do I eat food? Okay, there we go. I guess it was doing weird things.
Dolsky pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
It's awful.
Well,
Is
now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right. Yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
we're best friends with ourselves, hell yeah. God, nothing like hanging out with me, myself, and I. Alright. Now we talk again, I guess. So? We're not so different, you and I. How do you feel?
How do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
It's hard for me too.
Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together.
We're all in this together.
Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Do you want do you want a kiss? Like, just go full psycho with ourselves. Go full psycho. Are you showing
Wait.
feeling?
Are you showing your feelings? What? No. Okay. Just kidding. I hate getting called sentimental too. Just proves how similar we are. Well, now that we got that out of the way, what's the plan?
We have to handle this our
The
way.
corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right, so, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses.
Yep.
Do they know about me?
They...
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
We'll improvise.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place. Then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
More us.
What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of us, you mean?
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids.
Okay, yeah, this is getting weird.
Skills, though. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle. One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Alright. So is now our goal to make another altar? Answer the call. Oh, great. Alright. Yellow. Lena?
Hello?
Honey?
Can you hear me?
Wife?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah, everyone's dead, big.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow.
How's our divorce going?
It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
I did.
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful.
How did we discover this resource if there's none on Earth?
I'd love to see it.
Did it, like,
And
come in a meteor
back
or
in
something?
one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
With my wits and my brain. Did they tell you anything
So, for
else?
Boston, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I was lucky.
I don't know. Beginner's luck.
We'll chalk it
I
up to
guess.
luck.
Okay. I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
More
There's
versions of
a
me.
guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
There's no one.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that.
Are you dating someone? Like, just immediately. Thanks.
Yeah. I'd like that.
Listen, even if I don't want to fall back into her arms, you know,
Take care.
it's one of those things where it's like, hey, you gotta be cordial because you're one of, like, a couple people on this planet, of which you need to create more versions of yourself. You'd need to be friendly with the people on Earth, regardless of whether you like them or not.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again.
We ran out of fuel.
Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump into your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Act 1. Day 1. Or day 6. The sun is far away. Okay, so we're not too worried. Find a route for the base.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Can I talk to him from here? No, I guess. Okay, let's quickly. All right, I'll talk to you real quick. Let's get a discussion going, buddy. He's in the kitchen again, dude. You spend way too much time in the kitchen. What's up? Something you want?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you.
Thank you.
On what? Having a smart me on board.
Oh my god, you jerk.
Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto. We got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Hey, nice.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Yeah.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure. But don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits.
Yeah.
Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Alright. So we can give him the multi-tool means that we let him take charge, because I'm pretty sure we can switch between the altars. Up one, okay. What new tools do we have? Mining outpost, we have one of those. The drill generates a laser beam that allows the melting down of rock and planet. It requires a cartridge to work. Suit battery. Suit battery during exploration. Each battery can only be used once. Alright, let's see if he makes this, because I'm gonna head out. This airlock. So when do I know? I think the radiation filter, I'll know I need a new one whenever that, like, bar at the bottom fills up completely. Let's start heading this way. Okay, I think that cartridge laser one is for those. Ooh. Small lag spikes. Okay. There are two sources of metal nearby. Metal enriched deposit. Approaching them to learn more. Okay, lava. Enriched metal deposit. Metal is enriched metal. But contrary to any other, it's placed with high levels of radiation. Okay. So I need to get away from there. Okay, so enriched metals are things we need to be concerned. I'll figure out how to get there. Probably need to make another cartridge. It's gonna be back in the game though. Like, I like that sequence, but it was long. Alright, shallow deposit for that.
You want me to take care of this?
Yes, please. Okay, yep, he is making it now. Good. Okay, rock blockade. So I need a way to remove the rocks. Let's see. Oh, whoops, not pylon. How do I remove it? Scan wave. Hold X to send a scan wave. The wave appears in the ground and posits sending a scan wave costs 1 energy. Okay, definitely not there. Okay, also not there. Oh, there it is. Alright. Right, there's the mining outpost. Now we just gotta connect it back to the base. Travel pylon. Oops. Can I get it over here? I wonder if I can do it over here without breaking it up, because it seems like we're close enough, right? Yeah. I kind of want to try to make it this way. Okay, that's one.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
It's pretty.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Gloss's vision for the future of columnar basalt is bright and sparkling. As more folks appreciate and study these geological wonders, we can hope to see conservation efforts, educational projects, and even new discoveries unveiling the secrets of these majestic formations. Let's dream big for the future of columnar basalt in the Eel Bucket realm.
Alright, so he's working in the organics deposit area? Which is nice. Okay. So can I assign my altars to different things? Okay. Let's queue up some other things. I need another radiation filter. Probably need some more pylons. And I want to try getting this drill. And then a suit battery wouldn't hurt. Okay, so we went that way. Let's try it this way. It's only 3... No, it's only 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock? Yeah, 4 o'clock. In-game. Actually, I think in real life too. Yeah, in real life too, it's also 4. Crazy. Honestly, we could probably get away with just... working on stuff for the rest of the night. Yeah, let's do that. In the morning, we'll do things.
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Gloss reckons if columnar basalt could dream, it'd dream of standing tall and proud, telling tales of ancient times and witnessing the wonders of nature unfolding around it. Just like us eels dream of swimming free in the vast ocean, columnar basalt dreams of being a silent yet majestic storyteller of Earth's history. Let's imagine the dreams of columnar basalt in the Eel Bucket Adventures.
Alright. See if I can finish that drill quickly. Alright. Time for bed. Alright. Get some sleep. Does polymer basalt dream of electric sheep? Okay. We head out. So I want to see...
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Gloss thinks both usernames got their own charm. But if columnar_basalt_Prince truly speaks to your geological soul, then go ahead and rock that name change like a sturdy basalt pillar. Whether Guinea or basalt, you're royalty in the eel bucket realm.
Oh, nice. Dang. He really thinks highly of you, Guinea.
Oh, not _A_Chinese_spy, Gloss reckons if you ain't spying on the basalt, ain't no harm in having a columnar basalt twist to your username. Embrace the geological wonders and let your spy adventures take on a rocky yet fascinating turn in the eel bucket world.
Some more metal. Okay, let's see if I can set this down. Oh, is it not what this is used for?
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Gloss thinks Carver might find it a tad challenging to munch on columnar basalt. But hey, if it's a metaphor for staying grounded, immovable, and resilient like the basalt pillars, then Carver can certainly embrace that strength in all his gaming quests and eel bucket adventures.
I can't munch on that, it's too hard. Alright, grab some more of this. So much rupidium that's growing out here. Like it's no one's business.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
How do I get through the rocks? Oh wait, is it... Ah, there we go. Okay, so that's what it's used for. Ooh. String rock, drill charge, you can craft them at the workshop. Okay, so I'm assuming I just got the actual recipe for drill charges. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Guinea_Prince. Gloss imagines his gemsona as a radiant columnar basalt gem, embodying steadfastness, harmony, and a deep connection to the earth. With a gentle yet sturdy demeanor, this gemsona would strive to protect nature's beauty and share stories of ancient landscapes with all who listen. Let's weave tales of the columnar basalt gemsona in the Eel Bucket Adventures.
Ooh.
This is not good.
Yeah, that's a lot of lava. Not a gem soda.
We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Plan C it is.
Oh, Guinea_Prince.
gosh.
Gloss believes that a massive lava lake could indeed form columnar basalt. When the lava cools slowly and evenly, it can crystallize into those iconic hexagonal shapes we know and love. So, if the conditions are right, that lava lake might just give birth to some magnificent columnar basalt wonders. Let's marvel at the geological magic in the Eel Bucket world.
I don't think in your bucket there's lava. Gloss for reference. Ooh, new resource. Shoot. Alright, my suit's out of batteries now, which is...
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
Oh, Guinea_Prince. Gloss's bucket may not have no lava now, but who knows what the future holds. If a magical lava flow were to find its way into the bucket, cooling and forming over time, Gloss might just witness the birth of his very own tiny columnar basalt buddy. Let's dream of geological wonders in the Eel Bucket Adventures.
Alright, can I... I don't think that's how it works, Gloss, but... Not polygonal scare. More pylons. Dang it. I keep messing that up.
Oh, Guinea_Prince. Gloss ain't quite sure if Carver calls it that, but Gloss sure thinks it'd be a cute nickname for a little eel-sized columnar basalt friend. Whether it's Carver or Gloss giving out nicknames, let's embrace the charm and camaraderie in the Eel Bucket realm.
The Eel Bucket realm. There it is. Okay, I need to make more pylons. I wonder if I can already make my next altar. I should try to do that. Oh my gosh, wait. Can I instead do this? I'm gonna have to come back and, like, grab a bunch of these. Okay, let's go. Let's go home. This is a fool's errand so far. You must construct additional pylons. Yes, more pylons. And drill charges. I need a bunch of drill charges, it seems. We're running low on storage space. Grab some of that. That one is still working. Alright, go talk to technician. Tech? I feel like we should distinguish ourselves with names. I'm gonna call him Tech from now on. Because it seems nicer. Create a bunch of drill charges. Ooh, and we're running out of metal. Okay, let me actually dismiss this, so we can get a mining 2 of those. Okay, he is in... Where is he? He's in none module. What do you mean in none module? Where is he? How do I... Oh, I can assign people there. Can I make another one? Okay, yeah, a lot of stuff opened up. So technician. Doctor heals 8 times faster. Miner, ooh. Okay, we need the miner. So ups and downs, stands up to him, does all that. It's a version of the miner. So, he does accept the job that his dad offered him at the mines, basically. Right? So, hard to believe you agreed. Ending up in the mine like Dad, you're pretty sure he was behind that offer, but what could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up. Besides, you're never gonna be like him. Oh god, the alter that, like, hates his father is gonna meet the one that kind of likes him. Ranching in progress. There's an explosion? What the f- He gets gauges in this timeline? No way. Jan Miner. In this timeline, I get gauges. Okay, so, does the hard to believe, the medical bills and all that? So he ends up working with his dad. Be strong for her. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast. You didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Together, you need to be strong for a promise. So nothing changes between that, at least. Extra shifts. This seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wish you were back at work again. But taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. This is pointless. At 27, you squint, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promise to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins. You haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Who cares about risk? Darn, this is one impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is a path you should have gone down from the start. The pay is better, and the risk, who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mine. Something not everyone can. Unbearable pain. It comes suddenly. The heat, unbearable, crushing, and the pain, the effing pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? The pills don't work. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble, trying to sit back down. The pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Not going back. Stop wasting your life. That dude, your foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him back if you could work. You can't work because you lost your arm, not because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Nobody's mascot. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space? That's his newest idea? Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what is he saying? You become like your old man? Get the hell out of here. Like the old man, you ain't nothing like Dad, so why can't you forget about that a-hole said to you? He doesn't note about you how hard you tried to keep that promise. That's exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you should go give it a go, but you drop the booze and meds completely. It's happening. You must be mad to be doing this. A minor with no hand, with a history of substance abuse, going to space. This can't end well. Alright, there's a new one of us. Oh, it takes 7 hours to do it. Okay, I guess while we're waiting, I can start building things. I should probably also hire a chef. Oh, there's someone calling me? Lucas, what's
About
up?
time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
No!
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There
God, do they not have better tracking systems?
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know, can you help me?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
Man, you still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Good
Do
news.
the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
How long will
How
take
long do
them?
you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
Okay, you said there's other
What's
news?
the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Not really.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar...
Yeah, I'm
being
cooking up
invited?
another one, man. We don't know along much.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What will happen to my
What's gonna
altars?
happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something.
Yeah, that isn't comforting. Are you just gonna execute
You either
them?
really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Go figure.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist, and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
What? Oh, you're serious?
I hope you're not laughing.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
Make friends with Lucas. Get him to trust me.
Big family? Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
You sound okay. Now I'm thinking Lucas is an AI that has like some
Wow.
programming to it.
Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Tell me more about your boss.
More about this boss of yours. Mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Yeah, it's not like many space missions include your entire crew dying and making clones of yourself. Though, so I figured he'd make an exception. Let's get on.
I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly pause it. Your life path has been updated. New branches possible. Alterations are available at the quantum. Okay, I'm gonna take a brief break and get something because I am kind of hungry. Yeah, I will be back in just a moment.
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Glowstone tritely reckon carvers made out of columnar basalt. Carvers all human, full of energy, laughter, and a love for games. While columnar basalt inspires awe, carvers' true strength comes from the heart and mind, guiding us through the gaming adventures in the eel bucket realm.
What do you mean? What? I have no idea what Gloss's response was now. Great. Okay, let me see. Let's cook some stuff. Make another drill cartridge. But, yeah. Ate some rice real quick. Enjoyed that. It was good. How soon till the sun is approaching us? The sun is far away. Okay, we're not super worried. A new altar is ready. Okay, let's finish these real quick before you get into that. So how much food do we have? Okay, I've used up a lot of energy making stuff. Alright. Wake up another one. I need a chef next. Oh, he's wearing a blue shirt this time. Hey there.
You alright?
He's got a really thick Scottish accent.
Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
Oh, it's not a gauge, it's a stud.
Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Not yet, brother.
Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment.
I thought that was a good joke.
Strong sedatives. This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay? Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot. What's your name? My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that. We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident.
Oh my god, wait, what?
Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My
Oh!
fucking arm. It's there.
Oh! So the womb is creating, like, new bodies and then just
Tell me what's
putting
going on.
memories
What
in
have you
it.
done to my body?
I fixed it?
I fixed it for you. Who the hell are you? I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found Rapidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm. That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man.
The real question is, why does all our realities decide to take this job?
Bringing you to life against your will? Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty. Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now? this journey brings for us. Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises. In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self?
Yeah.
Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you. Okay.
Okay, and immediately start making a new one, because I need to cook now. Because, we need food. A miner is born. Where is Jan? Or where's the technician? Alright, I need someone for the workshop now. It says he's still a none module. Is that a bug, or is he still not coming? Okay. So I wonder if it wants me to go through his memories real quick again? Because I know what happens, but... Okay, where's the cook in here? Can research new technologies. Ooh, the scientist seems really good. Doctor heals people better. Guard discipline altars in the contemplation room. Oh, no, am I having to discipline people? There isn't a cook yet, so that means I need... I guess we're gonna go with the path of science. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways. And the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Okay, this one has glasses and a perm, kind of? Oh, is his life perfect? Him and Lena are great together. Alright, so his life story. So he goes into science. 27, research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus to the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of that student dorm already, but research comes first, always. 28. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh, you forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. 30, a breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First the grant and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team, getting an office maybe, and a new set of clothes? You can't go on looking like an unpaid post-grad student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Or Jan. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding rupidium one day? Going in directions of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like years ago. Good to see her. She's done well for herself. The pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corps space mining missions. Once your tech on board, this must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now let's get to work. Getting on board, 34. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through with the whole team, and still something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly. You've heard rumors about, in the race for success, Ally Corps sending just about anyone on those Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Okay, so in a Dolly mission, something happens to the ship. Oop. It crashed. Apparently. Okay, I'm gonna have to relaunch the game. Hopefully it does not put me too far back. Yeah, okay. Let's relaunch that. That's annoying. But so far, it's very interesting. We're doing well, I think. The problem is I have not found a good division of labor yet. Continue. The new altar is ready. Okay, dang it. So it did send me back quite a bit. That's annoying. Okay, I did finish these first. Oh, I do want to... I'll have technician start working inside, or on workshop now. I need more pylons too, which is the annoying. Okay, let's quickly get through this.
Hey, man. You're all right?
Making previous choices. Since Alter is a survival game, it's completely normal that you will replay some scenes more than once. If, after loading the game, you will start a dialogue scene that you already encountered, we will mark your previous die. This way it will be easier for you to decide whether you would like to follow it. Okay, cool. That's super smart, actually. Following the same choices. Fix it for you.
We only
Bringing you life against your will.
To whatever. I go.
Okay. Then I need to create the next one while we're here. And then we can start heading out for the day. Room, quantum computing is over here. Going with the scientist again. Skip that. Alright, and it ends where we thought it did. Alright. So now it's making stuff. Have the miner working there. Technician, you wanted to talk? You look tired. Huh?
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
You never said it.
Not. You have your cozy captain's badge.
Oh, hey, Boomer. What's up?
Howdy, Boomer and all you all awesome raiders. Welcome to our Real Bucket Adventures, where we're all about fun, games, and wiggles. Grab a snack, join the party, and let's have a blast together in this whirlwind of gaming excitement. Thanks for raiding.
Thank you, Gloss. How was, I believe you were playing Slay the Spire, right? How's that going? Or, oh, just chatting? But yeah,
Oh my
welcome
God,
in.
he's hitting my arm and I
Oh,
cannot
what the heck? Or, oh,
hit
is that,
buttons.
where'd that, I thought I closed
Hey,
that.
Tegan would like to know how you are. How you're doing, my buddy.
Is that, where'd it go? Why is that there?
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay,
Oh,
is that on a different,
claws.
oh, that may be on a different
Claws,
thing, that
sir.
may be why. Ah,
Jesus.
whoops.
Okay.
Well, hope you're having a wonderful day, Boomer. Welcome in, welcome in. We were playing Slay the Spire and then chatting. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Well, welcome in, Raiders. We are playing The Altars. Basically, The Altars is a game about kind of talking to yourself a lot. We create clone versions of ourselves with slightly tweaked histories that make us do different things, and all of them have their own distinct personalities, memories, and a lot of them seem to hate us. I'll get you a dormitory.
All right, no need to be so dramatic about it.
Yeah, it
Do a
happens.
proper
Yeah.
dorm. Sounds like a promise.
I have some bad news about the other way around.
Went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good.
Oh yeah, and we're also sent here by a shady mining company, which our character, I rightfully think something's going up with him.
Holy shit. What now?
We should try to find a way
I
across.
guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
Yeah, okay, I
No,
didn't.
I'm smart, huh?
We've always called you
Actually,
smart.
I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there.
Cool,
Okay,
I've got a
let's give it
scientist
go.
in the oven. Okay. Place to sleep. Oh dear. But yeah, and we're living on this ship together. It's not a great situation for anyone to be. It's so real. Dormitory. Okay, I need a dormitory and then a social room. How much does it cost to expand this place? I need research, which means I need... Oh my god. Okay, we need a lot of things, is what we're learning. What is this? Rock blockade. Okay, let's travel to this outpost first. Okay, how do I check my map? Can I mark stuff on my map? No? Seems like it's this way. Ooh, organic material. Okay, that seems wrong, so different way. But yeah, this game just came out today, so I'm fascinated by it. Is that what we're looking for? Can I hit it from here, or I have to hit it from the back? Okay. Phrasing. How many more pylons do I have? Because I need some more.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through.
Right? Oh, right, I have to actually use it. Alright, destroy that. Okay, I need to start retrieving these, because I don't need them. I made a mistake there. Alright, got some more metal. But yeah, it's so far a very interesting sci-fi thing, because for our main character, he comes from a somewhat broken home-ish situation, but the other ones have distinct, like, the technician, he ended up, we ended up running away from our abusive father, basically. The technician stayed and fought for his mom, and which is now a lingering thing between us and him, where it's like, oh god, one of us, like, you actually did the thing that I wanted to do. It's fascinating. Okay, I also don't think I need that pylon, necessarily. But I am gonna use it for a second. Wait, did that have... Huh? Okay, okay. Can I... Shoot. Come on, you're right there. There we go. Alright. Much less of a resource we needed. A bunch of rupidium is here. I should probably make an outpost here. Whoops, not that. Mining outpost. Which one is this at? Is it down there? Oh, and the resource we're all, everyone's fighting for is rupidium, which no idea what the other applications for are, but it let us make clones of ourselves. So I figure that's fairly important in the grand scheme of things. Is that... Where's the node for this? Where do I build this? Where is this thing built? It says deep deposit. It's right there. Am I blind? Or is it through here? Okay, where do I build this thing? Feels like this is where it is. It's not over here, is it? Oh, is this it? No, that's the shallow. Is it under this, maybe? Where's this thing? Crazy. It says it's here. Is there a different area? There should be like an outline with building it. Unless there's no like permanent thing and I'm just wrong. Which could be entirely possible. We'll have to figure out. Or unless there's like a specific rupidium drill that it needs. Okay, over here. What is this? Oh, shallows. Okay. Gosh darn it, how do I want to do this? Okay, I think the best way is like this. Can this one reach the other one? Oh god, apparently my character's tired. When did we get tired? Can we not build one here? Oh, I'm out of it. Okay, the radiation wave is coming. That's not to build. Alright. Is Jan angry? He looks angry, kind of. Or is technician. I need to refer to them by their jobs. Raw food, we have plenty of mush right now. Okay, let's get you guys an actual dorm. Of which I need to start moving stuff around, because... Gosh, how do I fix this? Ooh, wait, actually, I know exactly how to fix this. Do it like this. Does that work? Not remove the module. Build. Okay, I need a dorm up here. Up here? Up here. And then what else? We could use better storage. Greenhouse or research? Ooh. That's using 40 metals, but I need the research lab. And then I can use the rest to build pylons. Okay, return to editing. Shoot. Alright, well I can make at least one more pylon. Ugh. To reduce the radiation of your
Oh,
ultras...
Guinea_Prince, Gloss is thrilled to dazzle y'all with some mighty cool columnar basalt facts. Here we go. 1 columnar basalt forms from volcanic lava cooling slowly and evenly.
Oh
2.
my
It
gosh.
often boasts hexagonal shapes, like nature's own honeycomb. 3. These formations can tower high and stretch far, creating stunning landscapes. 4. Columnar
Hi,
basalt
Molly.
pillars can serve as symbols of strength
Oh my
and
gosh.
resilience in geology.
Is he gonna
5.
go?
They are nature's
Come on,
silent
Gloss,
storytellers,
you're gonna lose your
holding
speaking
tales of ancient
privileges.
times within them. 6. Geologists study columnar basalt to unravel
Alright,
its
Gloss, you've
history
lost
and
your-
volcanic past. 7. These
Gloss.
formations can be found in various parts of the world, each with its unique...
Gloss, your speaking privileges have been revoked. If you're gonna go through 20. Oh gosh. Good Harvard, Gloss is so eager to be proud of him. I'm proud of him, but he is very loud, and we are playing it. He's still going, is the thing. I can tell he's still going. This is a really long fact because he is not stopped, like paused, apparently. Hey there. His mouth isn't moving.
How are you feeling?
It means he's still talking, but not like...
Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, he seems much more rational about this.
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find?
Rapidium? A lot.
What?
Rapidium.
How much rapidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
Okay, wait. Okay, Gloss is broken, I think. Cause I've given him back his speaking privileges. He's not talking. Alright, I'm gonna relaunch Gloss real quick. Gloss, what happened? There we go. Okay, that fixed him. A lot.
You bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious?
Sure thing, Guinea_Prince. Here are the remaining columnar basalt facts starting from number 7. 7. These formations can be found in
my
various
God.
parts of the
And
world,
we're-
each with its unique...
You can't keep making him do that. You can't. Get it. He's never gonna speak again.
Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am.
He's never gonna speak again.
Eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion.
I'm an alter of you.
That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found Rapidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Poor Glasper. You're wrong, we're not copies. You're right.
Wow. You're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part.
Okay, you just called me stupid. We're gonna have problems here.
Our
Oh,
bodies
and I
are
think
the
he's
same,
broken again.
But our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
Everyone's dead.
The old crew is...
Yeah, everyone died, buddy.
They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Wow. Okay. he's down to help. Good. Get some
Why
rest.
don't you rest? Get accustomed to the new reality. Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately? Well, in that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose.
Yes, thank you.
You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Cool. Alright. Okay, research lab. Can I tell him to get started with a project? Economy. Ooh. Enriched metals. Let's see, recycler. Module that produces organics daily. The more people in use, the more organics are produced. Base maintenance workplace, and like second workplace in the base maintenance module. Mission. Or metals efficiency seems better. And then I can assign him to there. In none module. Okay, where is he? Where's Miner, dude? Scientist to you, technician. Is Miner outside? Because I need to talk to him. For now, we need to go to sleep, though. Alright, day... What are we, 9 now? The sun is far away. Good. We're still not in danger from the sun yet. Oh, you're not in the research lab already? Off shift, where is he? In none module. Do I have to assign him to something? Is that like a bug? Where I can't find them? Because he's not there. I wonder if I go out to the Okay, wait, let me assign him back to the organics. Does it say he's over there? Okay, yeah, it does say there's a radium deposit there. For some reason, I can't access it. What? Is it irradiated over here? What's happening? Alright, it's disappearing now. Shallow organics. That led to a dead end. Alright. Let's start... Gosh, I need more metal. The problem is I set everything up for there. Do I have... Did I make another pylon? I did not. Okay, I think we avoid doing the radium pylons for now. And focus on actually getting the good ones done. So I need to get metal established, basically. Fortunately, I can't do that from here. Okay. Let's get up there. And up here, and dismantle both of you. Actually... Do I want to do that? Let's check out what's up here first.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Find an altar who knows something about anomalies. Okay. Let's... Dang it, I'm out of the Verta drill. Okay, so something's over there. I need to figure out what that is. Alright, retrieve this pylon. And I'll retrieve this one, and I think we should be good. And I can leave the other ones just in case for later. Because we have 9, so we should be fine. Is organic storage the same as normal storage, I wonder? Okay. Deal with a small bit of radiation. Can I not connect the one from... Shoot, okay, radiation is hurting me right now. Quite a bit. So, okay, where is... Oh, not what I meant to do. Where's our actual base relative to here? Okay, so I can just connect that to that. And this should be fine. Right? Because if I install the next mining module... which is where? Oh wait, do I have to do that for everything? The pylon? Or not the pylon, the... probes. Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize that was in every, like, underground thing. Okay, not there. This way? Okay, so that's why I couldn't do the radium. Not there. Seeing no color. Oh, and immediately found it. Alright. There's also these. Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test. Oh, great.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Always what you want to see when you're on a space mission yourself. Bong. A water pipe that I bought in a secret from... Or I bought in secret from my parents. I smoked it in an abandoned house in my neighborhood. For a moment, the whole world would be peaceful and friendly, me included. Lana wasn't a fan of me smoking, so I only rediscovered it some time ago. And a self-made mug. A very imperfect mug I made in a free community center workshop. The instructor encouraged me to highlight the imperfections, saying that the worth of a piece lies in its authenticity.
Where my stuff landed here?
Okay, we can deal with some radiation, and then I'm gonna start actually needing to fix my body. I think tomorrow we probably go out for specifically like radium stuff. Oh shoot, I can't go back that way. Okay, I have to go back around because I don't have any energy. That was the way there. Am I trapped here, Onyx? What the f... Is there a bus or something? I have no idea what that noise was. Okay. So we need some more pylon stuff. Other than that, we should be fine. And you.
Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, work on the metal outpost. Actually, wait, let me have the miner work on it. Can you work on base maintenance? Who else? There's only 3 of us right now. Okay, all of us should be fine. I'll probably assign him to the kitchen in a second. Do that. Okay. How's it going, Doc? How are you setting in?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am.
Oh my god, okay, so this guy is super
There's always
pretentious.
an observation to be made.
God, we became
I'd love to
pretentious.
hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
You don't say. Can you teach me how to run?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now
Actually,
that
wait,
you've
can we not get a version of us that commanded this
I'd
mission?
love to pick your brain. You think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation.
God, I really need a new chair.
Contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Yeah, we became really rude. Team building is important.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team building exercise on my list. People are there for the mission, not the other way around.
Okay, so you are just
This is-
mission hog.
I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
What was your research
So
about?
what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration.
Ooh, that's cool.
We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
You had big plans
We
for
had
me.
big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
Understand?
Yeah. I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not gonna sit around crying about it. There's work to be done. Here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then.
Found something
I
peculiar.
found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval.
And that
The
means...
Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes.
So it's
We don't know
where,
exactly
like, worlds
why it
meet.
occurs, but observations prove that under certain,
Yeah.
not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
We better stay clear of it.
Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I'd want to walk into again. Yes, it's fascinating, but it can be dangerous. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities.
Okay, wait.
Inform me at once if you come.
There's only 4 of us, and his says 5. And what does my suit say? Does my say... It says 1. But I swear Jan, the technician, says is 2. Or is 3. Oh, because Dolly's 2. You look hurt. What happened?
Heard. What happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful.
We have...
Come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, alright? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside.
Built a dormitory.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah.
Yeah, we're in it right now.
Sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
Alright. Oh, they interact with each other.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
We want better food. No changes. We need to save resources. At least 2 quality meals in the next 5 days. Yeah, I can.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
I still haven't seen the miner. He's just disappeared for some reason. Oh shoot. I need quality food though. Okay. Start by making... Oh, there's calls. Alright, what's up? Maxwell.
Hello?
So you're the boss.
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on
Didn't know any of them. Felt nothing.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well, we are all grief-stricken down here. But also excited and proud of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle.
What is this? What I don't know what this plan to be used on Earth for. Good.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
Don't say that.
You're a grown man, Jan, and you understand the
Wait,
stakes.
can you see me?
Don't want to put pressure on you, but failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan.
To an extent, sure.
Do you think it was a mistake?
Not particularly. I have mixed feelings.
Have mixed feelings. Sure, it's...
I've gained 3 brothers, and a sheep.
I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
The fact that we have an actual 1 on our suit, though, makes me think this was all planned the entire time, now that I think about it.
But I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
I have no idea who Albert who?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
I'll try my best. Are you buttering me up?
You're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture 2 particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
Then how come it
How come
works?
it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own. but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
Interesting.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
I'll get to it.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
Not exactly planning on making it my top priority, but we'll get to it.
Every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The branching.
Branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
Who did it first?
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
No.
No. I'm good.
Then we only have one more issue to clear.
What's that?
You can trust me and Lucas completely, but if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of your altars.
Why?
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize.
Oh, so you tricked me.
At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
So you're threatening me
I
now.
don't like the sound of this.
Rupidium Ark, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Okay, I get the feeling that we're a version of the clone. The one makes me think that one is a, like, oh, after 0, there's 1, you know? So whatever decision turned us into this person. Researcher. Start botanist, I guess. So letting go, okay, this is where... so holding on, we hold on, trying... Letting go, okay, this is it. Where she goes, you follow. Time to go... Or let go of your fears and trust her. Things will work out differently. Oh. My limit to branching is hit, though, apparently, right now. So we can't do that just yet. Let's see. Let's start with some more pylon components. And some more cartridges. Then I also need to start working on... What do I need? What do I need? Where'd you get those chips, man? Never mind, okay, I guess. No chips. Did I not make a filter? One optional task. Alright, let's work on building some stuff and then we'll go to sleep. Actually, did you finish studying? Where's my research task? Okay, it's close to being done. Not communication room. Where is it? It's over here, right? Yes, okay. Build some for a bit. Eager to tell a story. Oh, have I left him muted? Has he been muted still? Whoops. Sorry, I forgot. I'll replay. It's really going at it. I'll paste the message. Alright.
Oh, Carver, Gloss reckons columnar basalt sees the mysteries of the earth unfolding, the whispers of ancient times echoing, and the beauty of nature's artistry unfurling. With its steadfast gaze, columnar basalt reminds us to cherish the everlasting wonders of the world and to embrace the magic of the present moment. Let's journey together through the eyes of the stones in the Eel Bucket Adventures.
How beautiful, Gloss. Okay, I swear, I never see the miner. He's always outside.
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Gloss would be delighted to share the columnar basalt facts from number 8 onwards. 8 Some columnar basalt sites draw tourists and adventurers,
Why
beckoning
do you
them to
make
explore.
me do this, Gibby?
9 The process of columnar basalt formation is a marvel of nature's patience and artistry. 10 Layers upon layers of cooled lava create these geometric wonders, standing the test of time. 11 Columnar basalt's beauty inspires artists, photographers, and nature lovers alike.
Did he skip?
12 These formations can evoke feelings of awe,
I'll let
wonder,
him finish
and
because
respect for
otherwise I'm
Earth's
never going to hear
creations.
the end of this,
13
am I?
Some legends and myths connect columnar basalt to ancient tales of gods and giants. 14 They can be a habitat for unique plant and animal species, adding life to their stony surface. 15 Climbing a columnar basalt pillar can offer a panoramic view of the surrounding landscapes. 16 These formations remind us of the Earth's ever-changing and ever-enduring nature. 17
Okay, we're done. We're done, apparently.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but...
Oh! Oh, the multi-tool, the little thing. I thought it meant, like, the thing we use to do stuff.
Lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never, ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, neat. What about you, scientist? Where is Miner? I haven't seen him in eternity. What is the optional task? During the next 5 days. I need to make the new one. Did I already make one? I have one, which should be enough for now. How much for the greenhouse? Gosh, it's gonna be a hot minute before we get any more altars. Okay, traveling to here is vaguely faster. Oh, you can also set up the Rapidium mine. Alright, let's start by looking for it. It's in none of these. Okay. Where is this deposit? Yeah.
You want me to take care of this?
Okay, not that. Is it just not down here?
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Is it over here then? Because this is like the only area I haven't explored. No? Am I crazy? Okay, so it's got to be up here, right? Come on, come on. I have re-emerged from my slumber, still in the blanket cocoon, but more awake. I don't think I asked early, but how are you doing, Mr. Carver? I'm doing good, Jigs. I'm doing good. I've been enjoying this game so far. It's fascinating. As, like, a concept. Yeah, I've been enjoying this game. I've been doing good. Not much. Enjoying first of the days off. Okay, let's start. Glad to hear it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. Oh shoot, wait. I can actually make it one further up.
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Gloss is thrilled to share the enchanting world of columnar basalt with Jinx. Let's dive into the wonders together, exploring the beauty, mystery, and ancient tales woven into the stones. Get ready for a geological adventure like no other, Jinx. Let's unravel the secrets of columnar basalt in the eel bucket escapades.
Oh wait, I forgot to research. Can you start working on... Okay, you already have that down. Alright, we'll start working on that. Says I have to walk slowly.
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Gloss is ready to wow you all with some quick columnar basalt facts. 1. Columnar basalt forms from volcanic lava cooling and cracking into geometric shapes. 2. These formations often display hexagonal patterns, like nature's own masterpiece. 3. Columnar basalt sites can offer spectacular vistas and a glimpse into Earth's fiery past. 4. They serve as reminders of Earth's ancient tremblings and fiery transformations. 5. Exploring columnar basalt can unveil the untold stories hidden within the rocks. Hope you all enjoy these intriguing tidbits about columnar basalt. Let's rock on with the geological wonders in the eel bucket realm.
Thank you so much for your wonderful insights, Gloss. Huh? Hey, what are these things I'm picking up, though?
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Interesting. Well, I've been educated.
Might
Don't...
be worth checking out.
A damaged ship. A damaged ship found in the cargo. Could be repaired.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Ooh, what? Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Thank you for the head pat. A lava lamp. A silly thing I asked Mom to buy me when I was a child. I loved it, then grew bored with it, and threw it into the attic. Found it again many years later, and started to appreciate the almost hypnotizing moves of the goo. I wonder if Mom also appreciated it. Rubber duck. I got it in an event at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, it served me as a silly anti-stress trinket. Oh, I think that's for the scientist.
I packed a lot of stuff.
Not enough storage space? Okay. Okay, so there's an easier way to get back here. No. Can I have them start producing things from here? Do you mind working in the kitchen, technician, for a bit? I have no idea where... what's his name is half the time. Unassigned. Okay, charge my suit a bit. Do I have enough pylons to make a... Okay, I should have enough where I can do 2 of these, actually. Okay, hypothetically... Okay, no, I need a normal pylon in between. Okay. Let's see. Let's charge our suit a bit. I should be able to go explore the upper part of... that now. Mineral deep deposit.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Research Repedium Outpost? Why not? Oh, immediately found it. Nice. Okay, well, whenever we come back tomorrow, we can start doing that. Have I explored this area, then? Other than opening that and going down there. It's... Oh, and then also getting an enriched mineral deposit. Which means I have to irradiate myself, basically. Okay, let's fast travel back to base. Actually, is it smart to... Let's not push our luck. We've used a lot of resources today. Alright, how's our filter doing? Is it still on? Where's our filter? It's on, autoloads, filters. Takes 23 hours. We have enough for a couple days. Okay. The womb's fine. Okay. Build more of this. Is there anything else I can make? No, because the problem is now I'm running out of resources. Day 9, I'm glad we will get better food. Okay. Build you. Start with another. How much is a greenhouse gonna be? Greenhouse is big. Can I fit it here? I can. Why is that so laggy? 27. Okay, let's go visit the greenhouse. Oh, it's this way. Okay, I need one more Actually, can I... Is there a area where I can sacrifice an elevator? No. Not yet, at least. Oh, never mind, wait. Dang it. Could have waited like 5 seconds. Raw food, packaged food by 10. Can I start working on that? Okay, work on a couple of that.
Oh, Guinea_Prince. Gloss ain't too familiar with them big words, but he reckons columnar basalt sure is fascinating. If it were part of a game, it might add a touch of natural wonder and geological charm to captivate players. Exploring the depths of columnar basalt formations could be a unique adventure in the gaming realm.
Gloss, your infatuation with this is exhausting. Alright, what's up, scientist? Have you finished your research?
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Mm-hmm. Sounds exciting.
Great, sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Versant.
Versant? Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements.
Ooh.
Including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Typical Ally Corps.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Here,
Hey,
have a rubber duck.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
I remember hearing about this. A friend told me about, like, in engineering school, one of the things they tell you is to get a rubber duck, so you can scream at it about your problems, and eventually it helps you actually, like, actually figure it out.
It's always lying around.
Because once you hear what you're saying, it typically helps
This
you.
duck was the
you know?
first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Marie. Oh, is it like Marie Curie? I'm assuming it's Marie Curie, is why you've named it, but... assignments for now. Gosh. Okay. Greenhouse. Technician's gonna work there for a bit. Gonna have minor work there for a while. So I can get things done. While I set stuff up in the... Gosh darn it. Okay, what do I need in the workshop? Ooh, whoops, not what I meant to do. I need another one of these. Oh, wait. Oops. Okay, make another component. Alright, time to sleep. I think today is focus on food. Sun is far away. Okay, miner is nowhere. Technician recovered from the radiation burn. That's good. I think today is an inside day. Actually, no, we can leave it on. Can I turn off auto load filters? So once this is done, gonna take a break from, you know, pumping ourselves full with radiation. Let me quickly get like 10 bits of you. Ooh, actually, I do need some more. Oh, dang it, I need another one. Alright, head back here. Alright, can I just... Yeah, I can head back at base directly. Okay, then I need to make the last of the elevators there. Because otherwise it's going to get super annoying. Of which I can also then dismantle these. I could have actually just moved all this over. Why did I do it like that? Okay, that was, yeah, most of that was unnecessary then. Need more expansion space. Social room would be nice. The Rapidium Arc is necessary. Let's get... Okay, let's add this. Another one of those. Let me start some more research. Assign scientists to come back and work in the research lab. Alright, work in the greenhouse for a bit. Oh, he's... Oh, I can't work where they're working? That sucks. I planned to stay inside today. I have no idea where Miner is, though. It says he's here, or he's at least on shift, but I don't see him. Okay, what do I need? Is there a call available? No. Actually, wait. If there's no calls incoming, can I send one out? Dang it, okay, I can't apparently. What do I need to do then? Probably gather more resources, to be fair. We could always go explore more, in reality. Which may be smart. Yeah, let's head back out. I thought today was gonna be an inside day, but I can't sit still. Okay, there was some light distortion around here. Ooh. Okay, that's that. Grab some more metal real quick. More lava. That's lovely. More of these. People always finish your sentences. Two pals keep finishing each other's sentences, but can they ever stop?
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Your pile of shame? What is the pile of shame, me? Is it like a movie that's so bad you find enjoyment in it somehow? Gosh. There's so many anomalies out here. Ooh, I do not like that. Can I avoid... Oh.
Is that one following me?
Shoot.
What the hell?
Okay, apparently they can follow me. Got hit by a lot of radiation doing that, though. Ooh. Okay, tons of minerals.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Still haven't seen him actually interact with us. Is that pointless? Is there one chasing me? Okay, let's head back to base. Radiation barriers off. Alright, let's get out of here. How dare. So rude. Okay. So we gotta start making pylons that go out this way, because I need a fast travel. There you go. Thank you. All better. Alright, let's work in the greenhouse a second. Never mind, he's on shift still. Can I really not help while they're working? Alright, what's up, scientist? Stuck. I found another anomaly.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Okay. I can't get the blueprints because they're not calling me for some reason. Let's... I guess I can start working on... Let's say I needed more pylons. Probably need another one of those. Another radiation filter. And some more of these. Work till we get tired. I know we're doing work much slower, but every little bit counts. Who blueprints? What? Oh, the... What's the word? What is it? Dot. I think you should investigate. Look for fingerprints. I got it. No, I said fingerprints. I don't think so. I don't think so. God. Animaniacs, what an icon. Did you finish making the food? Snot, I'll do that. So I do kind of want to get the food.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
You should work on non-metals efficiency. Dang it, he's on shift immediately. I stopped and he got on shift. Okay, let's venture out. Need to head towards this way. Yeah. Okay. Grab you. I need some more radiation treatment. Will this count? What the f— oh, I'm in it. Whoops. Shoot. Well, this isn't good for me. Let's put it here. Yeah, let's head back, because we're gonna die of radiation poisoning. Is there a good way that I can fix my rad poisoning? I think I would assume the infirmary is gonna help us. Infirmary, I need 60 material. How much material am I missing? Or minerals? Okay, dang it. Okay, I need to turn the filter back on then. Let's see. They should have finished. Not the dormitory, I'm looking for the kitchen. Alright. Shouldn't have made. Alright, we focus on cooking for a bit. Provide a quality meal for every altar at least twice during the next 5 days. Time restant. Show the device to the technician. Okay. Do I have more food? Yeah, let's finish. Let's cook up everything we got. Okay, it says he's in the dorms too. Hey, buddy, you're standing in your bed. Hey, I found a curious device.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
A qubit chip.
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations.
Ooh.
It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Ah, perfect, perfect. It looks broken.
It looks broken. Perceptive.
Thank you.
A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks.
Oh, would you like this lava lamp?
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
No. It's weird having like this kinship with like the people that are you and also slightly different. Did he finish the research? Is that what I saw? Yeah, work on cheaper batteries, I guess. Okay, let's fix this in the workshop. God, you'd think I would learn the layout of my area better. Qubit chip. Okay, I can fix that. Can I change priorities? Okay, let's increase the efficiency of our QC unit. Qubit upgrade available. Upgrade. Qubit upgrade available. Level 2. Okay, I think I wanted the botanist next. So letting go, so we let go, we joined Lana. I'm assuming this is the hippie one that I've seen, the one with the man bun. Simulating life path. Branching procedure completed. Jen Dawson. Oh no, it isn't the heavy one. Jen Botanist. Alright, so what changed after that? Because it isn't long of a difference. So, let go, joined Lena. Never been better. Look at her, so happy about her promotion and partner already. Things are happening for her fast, maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her. You know that, but so what? She's happy and you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. Trading places. A Dolly mission. She wanted to go so much. Put her work to the test in space, but she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and well, you'd rather just stay at home, but it's so important to her, and you know you'll do it. You'd do anything to prove your love. You board the spacecraft with a good feeling. Got this, and you'll be back in time. Besides, Lana promised you she'd be in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so this is a love-struck version of himself. Who's still in love with her and is, like, ruthlessly loyal. Can I change what we're serving, or does that matter? Research, okay. Hub pylon, what does the hub pylon do? Medium storage, base expansion. That's probably our priority. And contemplation room seems nice. Alex Organics conversion unlocks the technology need to convert Alex to organics in the refinery. No idea what Alex are. Cheaper climbing. Ooh, reduces the cost for medium and high climbs by 50%. That also seems really good. Probes upgrades. The number of probes rises to... It's longer. And hub pylon, which... Unlocks a hub pylon, which has a much greater range than a standard pylon. Also nice. Yes. Okay, let's go to sleep.
New Metals Outpost. Good, solid choice.
Thank you. Miner still is never around. What the is that a bug? I can't tell if it's a bug or if he just actively avoids us. because he's never here. A new altar is ready. Can I talk to communications yet? Do they want to talk to me now? Real quick. No calls. I can't call them. Do you have like a real hillbilly accent for some reason?
Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I? What is this?
Okay, he's much more panicky.
Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell?
Is that the Jan Chris Pratt? No, this is Jan Botanist. Jan Botanist. You're confused. That's fine.
You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are? I'm
Jan Polsky.
Jan.
Yeah, Jan Dolsky. He sounds like what's it?
What is your
I forget the actor's name, but he plays like.
I'm a botanist.
This version of him sounds like the main guy in Squid Game. I can't remember his name.
Did we land?
Things went sideways.
Afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me. You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Yeah, man. Just as real as you.
Just as real as you. Then, what's going on? It's like we're alternative versions of the same person. Wow. But why is this happening? I told you, everyone died. Long story short,
Yeah, we need to make
I
ourselves.
needed to multiply myself to survive. That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Your life.
Yes, we're
Honestly, we're probably the closest.
decisions in your life. I'm not sure I understand. You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there. Sure. Yeah, mission logs, so why not? Hey, wait.
Where's Lena?
If all this is... I mean... What about my wife?
Lena's rude.
Where is she?
Okay, yeah.
I need to know.
You're still married? She's not exactly your wife. She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there. Okay. Okay. What do you want from me? We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do. I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that. Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while. Yeah. I'll see you around.
Okay. Botanist is the closest to us, specifically. Because his only, like, main difference is that he decided to go with the wife. And we decided not to do that. Can you get more Rapidium, technician? Gosh. We're very radiated right now. Okay. In kitchen, in none module. Again, Miner's nowhere. I don't think Miner exists. I think he's a figment of our imagination at this point. Okay, I do need more minerals, so we should probably go do that, but I kind of want to explore this side. Is that him? Shoot. Okay, it's on us. It's on top of us. Ah. Dang it. Fainted from irradiation. How do I get rid of it? Dang. Alright. That wasn't great. Saved by your altar. You have lost consciousness outside the base. Luckily, you were rescued by the altar. However, both of you came back irradiated. Okay. Still, that you kept your promise and supplied the base with quality food. Yay. Where's Botanist? He's in the dorms. He's at the very top. Is he doing sit-ups? Hey, Botanist. Everything okay?
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean?
It would be the first thing.
Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do? That's a no-brainer. I'd check up on Lena. I'm worried to death about her.
Why are you worried?
Why would you be worried? No, forget I said that. I think I'm still a little confused, that's all.
You miss her.
You miss her. Don't you?
Of course I do.
Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
Take your time.
Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here. Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
Okay. Who was assigned to what? I need to talk to Jan. Or, the miner. Sorry, Jan. Scientist is in the dormitory.
We're running out of storage space, you know?
Yeah. Stuck.
Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine Rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Okay, whoops. I guess I was supposed to talk to him that entire time. Kitchen failure. Oh no. Okay. Alter injuries. One of your alters is injuries, and its affects his work. You can see the alters after regain health much quicker if they rest in your turn. Okay, unfortunately, I don't have an inventory. Of course, you broke it. Another drill cartridge, and I need a repair kit. Can I take him out of the job? Is there a way I can call him? Emotional status. It looks like he is feeling okay. It looks like he's feeling okay. Everyone's okay. Okay, let's take Miner off shift. See where he goes. Some more radiation filters would be nice. Well, I did make that kit, so now we can fix the kitchen. Oh no. Okay, better to fix the... Oop. And there was a crash.
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Gloss ain't entirely sure about that usage of columnar basalt,
gosh.
but he wouldn't be surprised if these sturdy formations had some tricks up their sleeves, like purifying water or filtering the air. Nature's creations are full of surprises and hidden talents. Let's appreciate columnar basalt's potential for bringing clean and fresh elements to the world.
I'm getting the impression that Miner might be bugged. And, like, hard bugged. Let me see. Let me see what people are saying. Because I haven't been able to talk to him at all.
Oh, Guinea_Prince, Gloss believes columnar basalt's talents lie in rock solid strength and natural beauty, not in feeling emotions like love or arousal. While it may not experience such human-like feelings, columnar basalt exudes a timeless charm and silent wisdom that captivates hearts without needing words. Let's admire its stoic grace and steadfast presence in the world.
Okay, no one is saying that, so maybe I'm wrong. In the womb. Okay, Miner is now available to talk to. He's in the womb. Actually, he's in the elevator. He's in machinery, which is where? Here it is. Let's not take any... Just build a filter, refuse to make any changes. Let's not, you're done taking unnecessary risk. Or, the Alders are arguing about the safety of the base. One of them believes the micropradian particles can get into the base and contaminate water. In his opinion, the SIVA unit lacks a proper filtering system that would minimize the risk of consuming them. The other one says that there is no risk of contamination. Let's try to make a change. Let's not take unnecessary risk. You're done taking unnecessary risk. If he's concerned, yeah, let's go. Let's fix water.
I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads.
Oh, wait, but I can actually talk to him outside that. Let me actually...
Trust me on that.
Doing alright?
Hi there. You doing alright? I don't know. Alright, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
I'm doing great.
You're dealing with it really well. Great job. Huh. Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
Don't hold back.
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back. Damn, I just hope I don't fuck everything up again. That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
You're not useless.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here. Wow. That's new. But Is it really me you need? I mean, with this change,
You just got your
am
arm
I
back.
still the
It's
same
not.
person I was?
Yeah, I mean, still the same person.
Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed. Doesn't feel that simple.
I mean, yeah, true,
Don't worry
but
about it too much. No. I'll try.
botanist is in the kitchen. Oh, both botanist and scientist are in the kitchen. Okay, botanist, what's up? Thing okay?
Hey.
Okay, yeah, let's.
Imagine that. You missed. Don't.
Of course I do.
It's.
Take your time.
Yeah. Hey, man.
Stuff.
Not getting any connection from.
Things. Talk about the filter.
I'd like to talk about those filters. You know, the miner's idea. You can't be serious. You know this whole thing is ridiculous, right?
What if he's right?
He's got a point, though. What if something contaminates our water? Well, you're the captain. You want me to research filters? I'll research filters.
Okay. Don't have to be rude about it.
We're dangerously low on repair kits.
I'll get some going. Alright, let's work on those. Alright, just the kitchen right now. Let's get the filters in research. Gym's nice. Protection filtering jelly unlocks additional protection from hypothetical micropartium particles in drinking water. Make that the priority. And then do base expansion. Okay, cool. It does save your progress on them. Okay, we fix the kitchen. Got sick from eating spoiled food. Oh, that's how they got sick, by eating spoiled food? Wait, it says you want to talk to me. What happened in the kitchen?
What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. Mild food poisoning, that's all. The fridge may be malfunctioning.
Sorry, he
I'm
was...
so sorry. You must feel terrible. Don't get soft on me. I'd much prefer it if you stopped neglecting your responsibilities.
Alright, well, I was just trying to be nice, but hey, that's just me. I'm not doing a ton today. Let me start queuing stuff up in the workshop. More pylons, some more radiation filters. Get some food going. I'll reassign you to organics after this. Alright, let's go to bed. And then I'll turn off the filter in the morning, because we're probably using a lot more stuff than we need. Day 15. Okay, let's start by heading out. There's the one that chases us. Okay, what is this?
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Can we grab it? Okay, that's weird. Tell him about the odd distortion. Got it. Okay.
Hey man, we need to talk.
Gotcha. Marked cards. Cheap, worn-out cards. I bought in a kiosk next to my high school after seeing older boys play and smoke after classes. They played for money, which made the whole thing even cooler. One of them caught me staring. At first, I thought I would get a beating, but instead he decided to teach me how to mark cards to win. Soon, playing with those cards would make my pockets clink with change.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Is this... Have we been here this way? Been this way. Okay, I'm gonna head back up. And then make a... Does it change this one into a type, or like a traveler one? Can I quickly get the Rapidium, or is it gonna chase me? Yeah, it's chasing me. Let's move. Let's head all the way back here, because I need minerals. Okay, shoot. It's better for me to go this way. Okay, and head up here. Alright, we did already find the thing. Does it already connect? Yes. Alright, go ahead and start working a bit. Yeah, oh yeah. Whoops. Okay, let's head back. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Okay, let's talk to Miner. He's at the organ. Wait, can I talk to them while they're there? Because he's at the organics outpost. Oh yeah, they're here. Okay, well, I should go talk to scientists then.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Work on base maintenance, yeah. Alright, hey buddy, I found something. Made a curious discovery.
Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
I like to study them.
I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankoff's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just
A
need to
game
put it into
theory.
practice.
Alright, that's smart. Okay, so if we're... Workshop. God, you'd think I'd have this memorized at this point. Oh no. Okay, well, wait, let me... Need another chip. He's doing research on filtering jelly still. Okay, let's get some stuff out of our storage. Honestly, after he's done... Okay, I need you guys to stop mining. I don't know what we're doing, why it's causing this much problems. Kitchen. Start making more food. We can actually have... Miner, you start working in the kitchen for a bit. Yeah, everyone's... we have tons of radium now. Ooh, what I do need him to work on now is the... Okay, wait, I'm gonna switch people, because I forgot how things work. Okay, technicians on kitchen, you're on minerals. Oh, he's in research lab right now, though. Should go talk to him.
I'm so glad we have a proper dormitory now. Right? I was...
Oh yeah, he's a little... Technician's a little larger.
Blowing this whole thing up. Wait, really? Nah, man. I'm just messing with you. What are we?
Something you want to talk about?
You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. What is it? I need something to, you know, keep me going. I feel like shit.
Ain't no way we're making drugs.
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Does phantom pain work?
Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts. What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
I believe you.
Okay, calm down.
I was just saying it works the other way around. I was pointing something out,
You
dude.
know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch. What are you talking about? Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
Okay, I'll give you some.
Okay, I get it. I could give you some more. That's what I'm talking about. Just don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive. Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once. But I ain't going back down there. I've learned my lessons. Don't you worry your ugly ass.
Oh,
I'd like
the
to talk
filters.
to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
We researched it.
Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
Plan is in motion.
No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it. Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid or something.
Alright, let him know he has an ally in me. Communication room. Get workshop. Is this where I make it? Yep, filtering. Okay, let's go to sleep. We'll start working on it in the morning. God, there's so much we need to do. So what happens if we have too many resources? Because apparently we've overfilled our stuff. Oh, we're running low on food, though. Botanist is cooking food, though, so we should be fine. Start working on this.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Miner had an accident. Yeah, moved to greenhouse. Did he finish cooking? Or no, Botanist was doing maintenance, right? What do I have tons of resources of? I feel like stuff is full even though it isn't. Am I crazy? Because that, I don't think that adds up to 683 down there, does it? There's a carbides, keychain. There's no way this adds up to 600. Or is it volume, maybe? Is that what it's weighing it off of? What are they researching? Manual, base, greenhouse. Once base expansion is done, mission, I need them to research. Where is it? Base. Medium storage. Capacity, medium storage 4 times wider and 2 times shorter. What do I need from... in the workshop, I think? Yeah. What do I need to make the filter? Not the filter. The thing it wants. Where's the arc? Where's the arc it wanted? Did I already make it? No way. I don't think I did. Quantum arc. Where's the quantum arc? Production, suit battery, qubit. Radium mining outpost repair kit. Is it in a different thing? Am I crazy? Let's see. Put it... No, not there. Refinery, workshop. Cycler. Oh, the Rapidium arc is here. Okay, so I need organics for that. So actually go do that. And since I have some that I have not gotten over here, we'll take this real quick. Huh? Magnetic storm? What does that mean?
Hey, what's happening? Radiation at this time of day? This is not good. I better get back inside now.
Command center filter. It's a storm you can hang on your fridge. So smart.
What's going on?
Why hadn't I thought of that before? I started to maintain environment is consuming radiation officials will found. Started to maintain a safe environment. Your radiation barrier is consuming. How many radiation filters do I have on hand? Oh, one more. Okay, let me go make some more, I guess. Radiation filter.
Command room's down. What next?
Shoot. Not that. Oh gosh, I don't have any organics. I wasn't focusing on organics, so I don't have the necessary stuff. How long is the magnetic storm gonna last?
I can't work in a broken module. Should I move to work there instead?
You're tired. Shoot, how long is this storm gonna last? I gotta go to sleep now. Also, hi Carver. Hi Salem, how are you doing today? Welcome to the Altars, where a bunch of versions of me are arguing on how to survive. Alright, I slept through the storm. Hopefully people are not mad at me. The sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. Oh no. Night radiation starts earlier. Okay, that's great. New resource appeared on planet. I've actually been pretty interested in this one. How's the game? I like it. It's very interesting.
Oh, Salem, Gloss is excited to share all the columnar basalt facts we've explored together.
Gosh.
Here they are. 1. Columnar basalt forms from volcanic lava cooling into geometric shapes. 2. These formations often display hexagonal patterns, like nature's own masterpiece.
I don't know
3.
what I did.
Columnar
Not
basalt
you,
sites
not you.
offer spectacular
Giddy's-
vistas and Earth's fiery past. 4. They remind us of
Giddy's
ancient
been in a
trumblings
basalt,
and fiery transformations. 5. Exploring
rant,
columnar
I
basalt
suppose.
unveils hidden stories within the rocks. 6. They can be found in various parts of the world, each with unique charm. 7. Some sites draw tourists and adventurers to explore their wonders. 8. Layers of cooled lava create these geometric wonders, standing the test of time. 9. Artists draw
Okay,
inspiration
and
from
this
the
is where
grace
he
and
loses
symmetry of
his
columnar basalt.
speaking
10.
privileges.
Many see them as symbols of stability.
Alright, there we go. Giddy's lost, or not Giddy, Gloss has lost his speaking privileges 3 times today, so I heard you had an incident.
What happened? One? Oh, it's nothing. Just
Are you done?
a scratch.
I think he's done.
Shit happens, eh? Part of the
Giddy's
job.
lost his speaking privileges. If only. If only. It's okay, Carver, you could say it. Let's see. I'm glad nobody got hurt.
Glad nobody got hurt. You were lucky there. Yeah. Don't you worry your ugly ass about it. I'm like invincible.
You're not high right now, are you? Okay.
Just be extra careful next time. We can't afford to lose you. Jeez, I'm not a baby. I've spent my whole damn life working in high risk.
Yeah, but then you lost your arm.
Always extra careful. I'd like
Yeah.
to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier. Okay, you need.
Minus already
No,
English.
no, really?
Did I not make the filters? I thought I finished the filters.
Needed there.
Yeah, working the
There's
organics.
nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, work on metals right now.
Should I do this now?
No, I need you to start working on more research. Focus on... Let's get the internal analysis. No, I'm at work right now. Ah. How's work? Hopefully work's fun, you know? I know everything I've heard has described it as but, you know. And today could be a new day, you know? That kind of situation. Okay, finish working on that. Let's see, how much do I need to make the... Where is it? Task? Oh, it's part of base building, isn't it? Command center... Probably missing a bunch of minerals for it. Work isn't really that bad. It's easy at least and pays better than most jobs I can get with my degree. You know what? Fair. Always the hope. You're getting paid more than what you probably should. Always the truth. Where is it? Okay, radium arc. I need a bunch of organic material for that. Is someone working at organics? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna quickly grab the organics over here. Jeez. I need to get ready to leave the planet, though. Well, not leave the planet, leave this area. It said new stuff spawned on the planet. So I should look around a bit. I wonder if it means that it just gave me more of, like, the small stuff. Okay, we should be fine. I haven't done anything with the... what was it, refined material yet? I probably should. Sun's getting closer, though, which is the big problem. Alright. Let's build that radium arc. How big is it? Okay, it fits, like, perfectly... do here. Actually, wait, how much is it to expand? Discard. Yeah, let's expand it. Alright, big investment. More space. I kind of want to move everything now. Okay. So let's start with a greenhouse, because I like the idea of the greenhouse being at the very bottom. This is machinery. Machinery can go anywhere, really. Okay, dormitory goes up top. Can it not go any higher than that? Do I have to add the elevator to do that? Okay, there we go. Quantum computing can be down here. Yeah, I feel like greenhouse being down there isn't going to work. I can move all of you to the side one. Ooh, whoops. Okay, move everything kind of center. Okay, the small storages are down here. The womb is gonna go here. Quantum computing down there. The airlock and captain's cabin should be fine there. Actually, do I want to raise... I will raise it up one. We'll start getting all our storages in the same place. Okay, I need a lot more material now. It's the big problem. Okay, everything's to the side one now. Which means I do have to bring the dormitory down at least. Alright, all of this should be good now. I like the research lab being next to the dorms. Though I probably will make another dorm soon. Alright, that seems fine though, for now. It's a weirdly shaped base, but it kind of works. Alright, technician, what's up? You want to talk?
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic store.
I gotta take a call
Quite
real
right,
quick.
huh?
Alright, sorry about that.
Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here.
Yeah, we might want to start backing up.
Think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Any ideas?
Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Yeah, so we need more stuff.
Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready.
Ooh.
Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
That sounds nice.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
And is a quality of life solution to a problem.
Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Uphold production functions help you. Alright. So... Oh. So then, how do I... Uphold 5 of radiation filters at any given time? Let's see. I need to go help metals and stuff. Like, we're low on resources, to say the least. Okay, metals is actually being worked on, which means that just leaves minerals? Is there anything new over here, maybe? Said there were new resources.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Alright, guess we're gonna talk to scientists instead. While they're working, I can't really do much. Okay, research lab. What's up? Oh, well, I do want to queue up new research, such as magnetic storm analysis. What's up?
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator.
The Luminator.
You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan.
It's not just a flashlight.
When you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
To avoid them?
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them.
Mm-hmm.
I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
Cool. How's this?
How is that supposed to help me examine them? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes.
Okay, yeah.
That much we know.
Yes.
Now, with the Luminator, they
So I can shine a light into different universes, basically.
Focusing the Luminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn. That does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Alright, Professor. You got yourself a deal. Okay. Let's also do this. And I would like to create, if I can, where's the base? Communication room, command workshop. How much is it to create the recycler? 30 minerals. Okay. I'm gonna go do that while we can. No, it's one up. Let's gather whatever materials we can, because I would like to very easily convert stuff. Miner got injured again. Okay, we're gonna stop having him take drugs, because he keeps abusing them. Night radiation. Quickly head inside. How
I
much
have
to...
some comments about your mining technique.
My... what?
You're fast, but I think you could be even faster if you change the interval ratio to... Bro, bug off. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, buddy. An accident.
I heard you had another accident. Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. It's fine. It's not because of the painkillers, I swear.
What is it because? Taking you off?
Sure. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take them away from you. Ugh. You have no idea what you're doing to me. Heartless bastard.
Listen, I was fine with you taking painkillers because you said you had phantom pain, but not because you're consistently injuring yourself. How do I do this? How do I install the filter jelly? Did I install it? Let me see. Wait for alters to try filtered water. Okay, so I did install it. Alright, let's cook some food before everyone gets...
Head out, make sure you have all the important equipment.
Alright, let's get to sleep. God, I forgot to... The sun is approaching. How long do we have till the sun's here? The sun's scary. I don't want to deal with it.
Hello, Jan. And? How is it? Does it taste safe enough? Tastes the same, but I'm calmer anyway.
Less rebellion. Am I really gonna have to deal with a rebellion, potentially? From my doppelgangers? You calmer?
You calmer now with the new filtering system and everything? I think so. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure if it wasn't just me being paranoid. But even if it was, I guess it didn't hurt, right?
Well, sure, you've seen that episode of Gravity Falls. Huh? It helped, I'm sure of it. You showed initiative.
It's okay. You showed initiative, and, initiative. Sounds like some corporate bullshit.
I would love an opportunity to fight me, parallels, doppelgangers, and clones. Different dimensions. Listen, all of you might be me, but you ain't me. And just go on an onslaught. They hate us because they ain't us. Okay, quickly, let's grab some more minerals. Ain't nobody like me except me. I oughta know. Okay, and let's travel here. How do I use the... Oh, I have to craft the illuminator. How much is the illuminator to make? All you just posers. How much is the... Okay. Ooh, we can just attach it right here. Recycler seems nice. How much is the illuminator? Okay, we can make it. Can I have you instead? Okay, where is everyone's assignments right now? Can I have you work on minerals real quick, technician? Okay, there's a failure in research lab.
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone due to someone's incompetence.
Don't worry, boss, I got it. Get back to work.
Hello, Jan.
Hello. Me, my clones, and I. How's your pain?
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better? No, I'm not. It's not going away.
Maybe we can fix your problem.
That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary?
We don't have an infirmary yet.
Yeah. I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
We don't have an infirmary. He'll know. Change order. Okay, quickly make the Luminator. Okay, because I kind of want to use it real quick. Internal vein with the Luminator. Because I luckily made a travel point literally right there. So I could do that. Following the internal trail. Keep using the Luminator and follow the anomaly trail.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Storms are coming. It's this way. Oh gosh. Was I not around this way? Alright, it's this way. What the heck is this? Planetary samples, a rare and valuable resource used for advanced research. Okay, I should probably get out of here. Oh, shoot, wait. Shoot. I'm getting irradiated to all hell. Get me out of here, get me out of here. The radiation is killing me. Alright, it's bedtime. Doctor, you should go to bed. It's bedtime. I remember reading something ages ago. Might have been Cracked or something around that era.
I have something for you. I used the Luminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed
About how if you met your doppelganger, it would have to be a fight to the death because of the fight flee or instinct, so clearly you'd have to fight to the death. Huh.
Keep going. I followed their path.
Like an actual scientific document? Like they were trying to be like, this is absolutely what happened if you met yourself?
Oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly?
Pop sci. Okay, so the book.
Take them to
Gotcha.
my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams.
I love making your dreams come true.
Wide open before me. Before us.
What happened in the research lab?
What happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction.
I do me.
Tell me what to do to undo the damage. Well, only I can replicate the data. First, I need to have a working lab. Can you prioritize fixing it?
Already done. Fixed it. You're welcome. Exactly. I don't know. Could you leave yourself gratified? Alright, bedtime. So either work on my folks or meet my doppelganger, so doppelganger it gotta be. You have to remove your ribs or... Okay. Forecast that detects incoming magnetic storms, always visible in your HUD. 4 days. Okay. How much organic material do I have? Not a ton. Airlock. What do I need? I need to go to the airlock. I need to quickly go to here. Let's head back to base. Let's head to research lab real quick. Sup, man? Want to talk?
Wanted to talk? Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. They'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
It comes in 3 days, we know that exactly.
Safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
Yeah, I do.
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile. What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm.
Okay.
Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard of ecosystem.
Okay, so the world responds to the thing.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery.
Me thinking that if I don't have the resources, I'll... if I don't have the resources to leave, I'll absolutely risk my life for that. Kitchen room... Nope, F1. The Rupidium Arc. Okay, so now I need to call them. Hey, I made the thing you wanted. Maxwell.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I need
I'm
something.
still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic. But you better hurry.
How's the rest?
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are.
Okay, you can't be any more sinister than that. Where's my rescue team? Don't worry. They'll be there. Just make sure you have what you need. Alright.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
Smarter than you think.
Smarter than you think, Maxwell.
Well, you're familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
Oh no.
But didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology? That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying,
Yes,
right?
you can potentially reverse engineer that.
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
Oh wait, so
The
maybe.
proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life.
Yeah, it also sucks that my life could have been so much better if I didn't do certain things.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
Send me what research there was.
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
It is something.
I have to say, Jan.
Oh,
beginning to
Guinea
see
underscore
Oh my
Prince.
gosh.
Gloss wants to lift Carver's spirits with more enchanting columnar basalt facts. Here we go. 1. Columnar basalt formations unveil nature's artistry and geological magic. 2. Their hexagonal patterns captivate hearts and minds with mesmerizing beauty. 3. Exploring these sites offers a journey through Earth's ancient tales
Research
and
lab.
wonders. 4. Columnar basalt stands as a testament to the enduring strength and grace of the planet. 5. Artists and geologists alike find inspiration and marvel in the wonders of these rock formations. Gloss hopes these facts bring a smile to Carver's face and spark joy in his geologist heart. Let's celebrate the splendor of columnar basalt
I
together
didn't tell him
in
doing
the
a
Eel
list
Bucket
cover. This is your
Adventures.
son's decisions, unfortunately. Advanced non-metals outpost, base. Ooh, large storage or radiation repulsor. Which makes radiation filters more efficient. With enough repulsors, your filters won't even need replacement. Ooh, that sounds really good. Let's talk to you. Hey, scientist.
So,
See, here's my question. What would happen if I made, like, I made the other alters and not the scientist? Would I have ran into a, what's the word I'm looking for? Would I have soft-locked
did you
myself?
precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Of course I did, but this is all that bunch of amateurs was able to give us.
Amateurs?
Odds and ends of unfinished research? I find that hard to believe. This looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. No. Give me the real thing. I'm not touching this parody of a prototype.
No.
Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
He's getting very anxious, I think. Is it a research thing? Yeah, it's a research thing. That takes priority. Okay, let me cook food for us, because we're gonna starve otherwise. Has he been making food? Have I been Suit upgrade 1. Ooh, what is suit upgrade 1? Yeah, basic suit upgrade sounds really nice. Okay, let me go see what happens if I fight the other guys. What is that, Alx? We're destroying those things. Which one of you is the one that moves towards me? Alright, grabbing plenty of resources from this. Do I have to make batteries for this thing? Okay, let's travel back. Okay, what do I need now? Minerals outpost. I'll talk to technician in a bit. Is it not connected to the loop? I thought it was connected. Or no, it's connected to greenhouse? Recycle organic waste. Yep, do that. Do it next to our quantum computer. Dolly's been doing nothing. What do I need to do? Okay, we need to build a couple things. The refinery for one. Alright, I need to fix this.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a second, Tech. Okay, there's a research available. Or talk. Lucas, what's up?
What's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news.
Shut the hell up,
You
please.
managed to build one. A Rapidium mark.
Yes.
Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Yeah, it's important. I got that.
Yeah. It's important. I got that. Now, can I get back to saving my ass down here?
Sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to. How are you getting on?
Dude. It's a
We
mess.
already established that, didn't we? It's a total mess.
There's now magnetic storms and demons I'm fighting.
Maxwell told me you're building a bridge. That's big progress, man. You're doing great. Just keep it up.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
What's in it for you and your boss?
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that, look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like,
I feel like you're trying to act like I couldn't just make more Rapidium anchors and cut you out of a deal.
personal opinion.
Another one of...
Yes. Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
Okay. A difference.
What difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I am not gonna be...
I'm gonna build more arcs, but not
I have
because you
enough
want me to.
work already. All I want to do is get my ass safely back to Earth.
Yeah, of course. I totally understand. Just keep my request in mind if you have a change of heart. Okay?
Leave.
It can really mean a lot to people who, well, don't have the channel to ask for themselves. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out, Mr. Dalsky.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dalsky crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna...
I know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah.
What is this? Is this like a end-all hunger situation where we can basically make copies of food with different timelines?
L7 out. For now.
It's one enough track. Build a second Rapidium arc. Oh my gosh. He's in the womb. Ooh. What's up? Hey, technician. Something you want to discuss?
You wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
What do you mean?
You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
I'm not in it.
Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So,
How dare another
let
choice.
you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge.
How dare.
Yeah, so is Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt.
Also, I got Ratatan. Oh, nice,
This place
nice.
is getting to me.
And I beat the crab first try. Okay, don't need to show
Just
off.
for ourselves.
You have some skill
Something
issue.
Not
Oh my
work
gosh.
related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I Bet it has a beer pong table.
A beer pong table is just a ping pong table.
See? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
You're never beating me.
You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the 3rd floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
Okay, you also wanted to talk. A beer pong table is just a table. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Any table with elongated surface. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Social room. Okay, we can make that. Also make a medium storage, which I kind of want. I also want a refinery, so... Next to the... Oh, wait, no, I already made a refinery. Good. Which then just means the social room, which... we can move... Move research lab to top floor, and I still like it on the left. Can I also make another storage room? No, not yet. Okay. Go next to the dormitory. Watch movies. Ooh. Let's watch Secret Alien. Is this an actual thing that they animated? Chris Ajak. Or Chris Anjak. Change viewing angle.
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test it. Figure out who again.
God.
No reaction.
You're not the secret alien.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Why did you have to do that in the center of your hand?
You're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole...
I recognize these guys, though. I recognize these YouTube guys, because they did...
Nuh-uh, I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
Did they have them commission skits from them, or just commission...
For like 3 seconds?
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood, just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's blood? Oh.
The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with...
Wait, how are you burying your wife on a spaceship?
That happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it, not mine.
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, like, has everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien. Maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000
Are we...
and
It turned funny.
on human flesh, but that's not anything personal. That's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issue?
I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form
see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like?
Oh, dang.
Guys. Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body.
How did you see that?
Nuts. You know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames. Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team. You know, at the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us
Dang.
is the alien?
This is such a good
It matters
film.
that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard?
Right, alien?
Shake hands.
Love you, man.
Yeah, he was the alien. Dang. Dang.
Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien. My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
That's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but
Dang, alright. All of us had a great time watching that film. Joy. We felt joy for the first time in my life. Do you want beer pong? Oh, dang, everyone's... Oh, we are exhausted. I didn't realize that we had to, like, actually be in sleep for that. Oh, no. It's bedtime, guys. We forgot bedtime. What a phenomenal film. The sun is approaching. Yep, tends to do that. Miner's in pain. Okay, I need to get that infirm. What the did you cut off your arm, dude? No way! What the It's you cut off your arm.
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off? What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it. But why? Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off.
Jesus Christ, you cut off his hand? Is he still able to work? Like, I listen, I am worried about him, but also, like... One of your artists heavily injured, his condition will worsen to the point might die unless he receives treatment in the infirmary. Great, now I need an infirmary. Did not expect him to do that. Alright, I feel like this is a good place for the infirmary if I could put it there. Let's attach it to the workshop, I guess. Oh, it's up. Hey, buddy, you need medical attention now. You can sleep in the infirmary until lowers. Free bed, however, will wake up later. Okay, I can't believe he did that. Is the infirmary an assignment? Infirmary bread. Has no arm. Yeah. Dude, what the f... You can't just cover... I'd be hella interested to see what kind of ship you build in Starfield with or without mods. Here's the thing, I started Starfield and I just couldn't get into it. I didn't like it. God, okay, he cut off his arm. Great. Great, great, great. Just what I needed from my crew. Wait, do you want to play beer pong, man? I wouldn't mind doing another sci-fi game. No, I get it. It's not Bethesda, but the ships were a fun point for me. That's fair. That's fair. Playing beer pong with an altar is a great way to improve mood. If you win, the altar will be motivated. If you lose, skip it. He will have fun. Is this what Oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't realize it was a hold thing. Dang. Oh, and I even get inebriated while this is happening.
How? Yes.
Okay, so interesting. It like stops getting any momentum after 2 bounces. Yeah, we're now swaying. Ah, oh, dang it. I'm semi-hopeful for Elder Scrolls 6, but we'll see. I don't know. I feel like they really need to make a new engine. They need to stop relying on the creation engine. It's a crutch that has not helped them at all. How did that miss? Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. Doesn't help that I'm getting more and more drunk as this is happening. Oh shoot. Dude, you are crazy accurate for this.
Here we go.
Okay, shoot. I'm having a hard time seeing, man. I gotta go mine resources after this. Oh, God, I'm still drunk. Thanks for the game.
Jeez, man. You need to practice. Unless... Hey, wait. Did you just let me win? What? Why would I do that? I'm just messing with you, alright? But you do go around doing everything people want from you.
Like building a dorm.
Like building a dormitory when someone tells you they're tired of sleeping on the floor? Exactly. Or building a social room when they want some action. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that.
Yeah, everyone wants something from somebody all the time. That's kind of how people work.
Learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
Hey, remember when our version of us cut off his arm still? You learned assertiveness. Sometimes you just have to say no. The technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk over you. Alright, I'm not completely drunk now. Great. Hey, let's go to the infirmary and talk to the guy who just cut off his arm. Buddy, you're not supposed to do that.
You're afraid. I can see that. Afraid? I'm not 6. Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... what can I do?
Now that you're...
Well, since you were asking... promise me you know what you're doing, as captain.
I can't.
I can't promise you that, but I know we're all doing our best. You included. I mean, I'm trying. I guess we all are.
Yeah, I can't promise you because I'm not a captain.
That's enough.
I'm a guy who makes, like, improves the ship. That was my job. And unfortunately, you decided, hey, let me cut off my arm. Hey, that was traumatic, right?
You managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did.
Nice.
Amazing job. I'm proud of you. As if I needed that.
Well, it
But
doesn't hurt.
It was motivating to know you believed in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery.
Using
Good
Ajax.
thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
When do we start kissing our, like, altars? Like, when do we start, like, man, I think technicians kiss. When do we start? I'm just saying as a hypothetical. Feels inevitable that it's gonna happen, you know? Alright, for the refinery, how much? Alright, I need to make some polymers. Alright, and I'm assuming in the workshop I can actually make it. Yep. Gosh, okay, so I do need a lot of those. God, okay. Is he just now a mouth to feed at this point? Like, I don't... I feel bad, but I got Miner because he does a bunch for resources. If he can't do that, why do I kick him around? Which sounds awful. We need more food.
Seriously? That's really unironically nice.
Okay. Okay, let's try to produce as much food as we can before we go to sleep. Alright. That should be fine. Someone's calling us, apparently. Hey, Lucas.
What is it now?
God, you guys
Hey,
call me
John.
so much.
Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
She
Oh,
died.
nothing, it's just that, Someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around.
Yeah,
Trying to find out things herself.
which makes sense.
Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Like, not to snoop?
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I'd like to.
Don't get it. I'd really love to do what you're asking, but Lena, she's a handful, stubborn, and I get lost in her crazy logic.
I get lost in her eyes.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
So, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an altar of yours out there?
It's
who will
Bodness.
know how to talk to her.
That's Bodness.
What? You mean...
Yeah. Someone, a you who knows how to handle her crazy logic.
Huh. Interesting.
No way we're gonna get an altar specifically to talk to my wife.
Really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
A good husband. Yes. Alright, where's my boy? Oh, they're playing 11-bit games. They're playing Frostpunk 2. Crazy. Talk about...
I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena?
My Lena.
My Lena. She's probably not much different from the one I remember. I mean, why would she be, right? Man, do I envy you. Having her around. For real.
Then we got...
I'm sorry to ruin the fantasy for you, but things got...
Yeah, you're the only one who stayed with her.
Lena. We broke up. Wow. You're so cool about it. Such irony. The only one of us who can really be with her doesn't care.
I do care.
I do care. And I was hoping you'd help me fix things. Okay. Let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention.
Fair enough.
I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, you know, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is. As an unbiased onlooker. Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea.
Fine, you know what?
All right, then. Let's give it a go. But no mention of your real identity. Understood? Of course. I'm not stupid. And You need to tell her everything is fine, okay?
Lena! Lena!
Sure, sure. Just
I'm trapped here!
let me know
They're
when she calms
killing
down.
me!
I'll be ready.
Great, this is gonna go well. Hey scientist, what are you listening to, nerd?
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there?
Not much, to be fair. Helping others, I
Helping
guess?
others. There's value in that, true. But the needs of others are like an endless well. You'll never fill it up, no matter what you do.
Yeah, but it's
Successful
helpful
in
to put
science,
water in the well.
business, or even art, that gives a real opportunity to change the face of the world.
Fair
Tell
enough,
me,
fair enough.
Did you never even think about having that kind of impact? I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive.
Yeah.
So, when did you stop pushing?
I preferred easy money, I guess.
I just preferred to earn money without too much effort. So, when I got a good business offer, I kissed the university goodbye. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. It motivated me.
Oh.
I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. Wish I'd done the same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple.
It's totally preferable if you'd
I'm
like to be
successful
you
because
more.
I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here.
I could be just as
pretty
efficient.
sure
I could do the work. I can put it the time in. Yeah, definitely. Alright, buddy. Alright, let's talk to Lena. Hey, I'm totally not a different person. Alright, let's get the botanist. Let's see what he does. Lena! It's me, the botanist. I'm not the guy you love. Oh god, they're talking for hours, aren't they? He actually loves her. Dang. He really loves her. Either it's been hours or we're devastated by the fact that we can never be this close. Core memory created, cucked by ourselves. Hey buddy, hey, you don't just get to walk away from that. Talk to me. Well?
So, how did it go? Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers.
Yeah.
It was so sad. Well, what did you talk about? She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director.
Yeah, I am
What's his name,
too.
Maxwell?
Suspicious, why?
Suspicious.
Because
Why?
he's
Well,
the operator
she
detective.
doesn't know a lot about him, how he got that job and all. She said it's strange that he's keeping everything so hush-hush while I mean, we're obviously having trouble to get out of here. And that he might be playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium at the cost of your...
Our safety. Looks like you had an...
Looks like you two had an honest talk. Almost. Oh yeah, of course. You didn't tell her about No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing?
Okay, listen.
What? You wanted my help, didn't you? And did you help? I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about. What's that? She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go?
I did it to impress her.
It's cheesy, but I thought she might be impressed. You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah. And maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why. How's that gonna make her less angry at me? Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out.
Dang, I'm getting marriage counseling for myself. That's crazy. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be my last day before I have to get off. I'm enjoying. This is a really good game. I'm very, very happy about how it's starting off.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Magnetic storm in 2 days. Where's the infirmary? Hey, buddy, you gonna get back to work anytime soon?
Hey, man. I can see you've been tense lately.
To say the least.
Me? Nah. I'm cool. Come on. Let me help. How do you usually deal with, you know, anxiety?
Drugs. We saw how he deals with it.
I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety.
You work too
Well,
hard.
I never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day. Thanks. I'm doing my best.
Alright. God, I feel like we need to bash him over the head with a crowbar. Like, dude, figure it out.
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did you think it through?
I have a theory.
Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me.
It started when I convinced her not to move.
It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh, interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart?
Yes, this is.
Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling.
I was jealous of her.
Jealous of her career. Jealous? Please. We always wanted her to be successful. It was never about her.
I was afraid of the
I
unknown.
was afraid of the unknown. Living in a strange land.
Living in a strange land is a way to define it.
No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem. It was something else, and you know it.
You're sad about selling the house?
Sadness. Selling the house, our house, made me sad. The house? Yeah.
Really? It's the house?
We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now the thought of having to start all
Yeah,
over
I guess. They did mention it was more that it was the start
losing
over.
something I worked so hard to achieve. So, you convinced her to stay. Yeah. And you agreed to go. Right. What happened after?
She held a grudge.
She held a grudge, I guess. You mean she changed?
Yeah, we both did.
I guess we both did. She wasn't happy, and I kept trying to make it up to her, taking extra jobs, not being fussy about late hours.
But you grew further and further apart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Suddenly I realize we don't talk anymore. Okay. I think I've heard enough.
No, you haven't.
Really? Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works. Instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes. Letting go and just enjoying the ride.
But
you want me to enjoy the ride now?
Not particularly now, no, but
try to trust her a little more.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right. How can I change that? Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for something? Huh? She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself.
Interesting. Even in a literal sense, rely on someone other than yourself, as in the 50 other of us that are in here.
Do it. You won't regret it.
I regret it already. You learned reliance. There's only so much you can do by yourself. The botanist taught you that there's nothing wrong in letting someone else be in control from time to time.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
I was made aware of that. No. Okay, where am I? The womb, not the womb. Machinery. Communication room. Lena, baby.
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line last time we spoke. It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
I need you to stay out of the... I need your help.
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Right. That sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up?
Superconductive polymers. Right.
I could just send you Amazon it to you.
Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
Yes.
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
Yeah. Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
They don't got much choice.
Sure, it's just... I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
Give him hell.
Sure. Give him hell.
Well, I'm gonna have to deploy some level of diplomacy. But still.
Gay.
I'm glad you reached out, Jan. Talk later, okay? Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
For now, you can grow polymers in the greenhouse. Ooh. Assign what's his name to here. He's not able to work yet still.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Alright. What do we want to talk about?
Hi there.
He's in the research lab, which means he's all the way up here. Hello, buddy. What's the matter?
Wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason.
Yeah,
Can
I'm
you
also upset about that
At a
too.
moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board.
You're
We can
right.
do about it now. Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
That's a great
That's
idea.
a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top 4.
God, I wonder how much of this, because the miner is the only one I think, like, he's logically the one I would pick. But it also seems like I could have easily chosen not to pick him, you know? So I wonder how much the game would have changed if I had decided, you know what, I don't need the miner yet. What is that? Bridge placement.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Where... Okay, I could have sworn I had one at least. Did I just not finish crafting it? Oh shoot, we're out of food. Minus injuries have been treated. Good. Can we make another bridge anchor while we're here? Okay, we're missing 2. Oh, can I assign him to do the thing now? No, he has no arm. Okay.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? Come and find me when you have a moment.
Yeah, we need the miner with an arm now. Has a prosthetic.
Prosthetic arm going.
The design is ready. I've uploaded the blueprint to the workshop. Get to work at once, and we'll have our miner back where we need him.
Alright, how much is a prosthetic? Not that much, honestly. Alright. Get the arm going.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Yep. What's up? God, that's a lot. Finish making it.
Hey, something you wanted to discuss. Remember our little chat about success?
Yes.
Yeah. What about it?
I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Tell me.
Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
We don't need it yet.
Will we really be more productive? Just watching Rejoice. Of course they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, But even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks.
Maybe I'll try it.
I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it and try later. Ever seen a good captain hesitate? If you want to do it now, or you'll get them used to procrastinating.
Alright, rude. Okay, let's go to the infirmary. You have the ability to crunch hours in the assignment. When able, all alters will be forced to work 12-hour shifts. Hey, do you want, like, an arm, buddy?
I have something for you. If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
No.
Oh, here's a prosthetic arm.
I've decided to fit you with a prosthetic arm.
Oh?
That way you can get back to working normally.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Why not? I gotta tell you, trying to light a smoke with one hand sure was a bitch.
Do you like it? Okay, let's make what we can. Okay, there's another bridge anchor.
I feel good about today.
Yeah, today's not been bad. Sun is approaching, yep. Alright, magnetic storm in 1 day.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation features.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on them.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Let's see. You need to work on cheaper climbing and a probes upgrade? No? Let's get a gym. Okay, back at the infirmary. Right, infirmary's behind the workshop. I forgot about that. I don't know why I put it behind there. How's your new?
How's the new arm?
Weird, but alright, I guess. My head's a lot cooler now that I can work properly.
I'm glad you feel better.
Glad you feel better.
Better. Yeah. Work always makes me feel better.
I'm gonna cut off my other arm now. He's gonna become, what is it called? Transhumanist. Where he's like, I'm just gonna start ripping off limbs because it's something. Can I have you work on the organics outpost, please?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Alright, let's work on radiation filters a bit. Okay. How much polymer am I missing? Or 20. There's another call available, and I think this is... Once we go to sleep after this, it'll be my end.
What's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
All under control.
All good, Lucas. Everything under control.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Yeah.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
Okay, and then... Let's see. Is there anything I can do? Botanist is working on it. Missing 20 organic.
Jan, could you check if we have enough food?
How much organics are you guys going through? Alright. Lessons learned. Okay. So far we've unlocked, you know, assertiveness and, what is it? What was it called? I forget the word they used for it. Like reliance? Oh, it was reliance, right? Okay. Then I think we go to bed, and then we call it there. Oh wait, no. I guess let's talk to Technician one last time because he has one more thing for us. About the miner's arm.
Miner's arm. I get it. You made your choice. Hope that piece of metal makes him productive enough for you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
It wasn't about just him being productive. It was just like being able to function. Alright, let's go to sleep. God. They're so picky and choosy about everything. Alright. I think other than that, we're good to call it there for today. Unless something disastrous happens. Yeah, we have 5 hours till the magnetic storm, so I have to worry about that, I guess, whenever I stream this next time. I don't know. I think tomorrow we'll do Warframe, and then maybe... We'll see. Where is my Twitch thing? Let me so I can actually... Because Jinx is streaming right now, and I think that's who we're gonna raid. But yeah, I had fun. This is a phenomenal game so far, I think. Personally, I want to unlock more altars. I'm struggling to keep up simply because I feel like I don't have enough hands right now. But at the same time, it's too, like... I need more hands, but at the same time, there's probably... If I had more, it'd be even more of a struggle. But let's go ahead and raid June. She seems like she's yapping, but it looks like she's playing a horror game. So that might come up. But yeah. I do really appreciate everyone hanging out and stopping by. Probably likely be live tomorrow. We'll see. If not, you know, who knows. But yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful night and wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you next time. Garver.